melhorar aqui, ó. O brilho, para não ficar muito claro.
E aí, jovem, vamos estudar a lição? Segundou, dia 17 de novembro, estamos colados quando Deus entra na batalha. Ei, irmão, se liga só. Você e Deus. Ah, só tenho Deus ao meu lado. Você e Deus é maioria, bonitão. Você e Deus é mais do que suficiente para obter a vitória contra qualquer que se levante contra você, contra qualquer exército, por milhares e milhares que sejam os soldados que estão do outro lado. Você e Deus se constituem maioria e ponto final. E quando Deus entra na batalha, não é para experimentar derrota. Quando Deus entra na batalha, ele só entra para dar vitória, porque o Senhor dos Exércitos não conhece derrota. E o que nós estamos vendo na lição de hoje é a coalizão de 5 reis. 5 reis contra o povo de Israel. 5 contra 1, maior covardia, diriam alguns. Vão massacrar Israel, diriam outros. Todavia, com Deus no controle e o povo de Israel trabalhando na direção que deveria trabalhar, a vitória foi uma realidade. Prova inequívoca de que Josué fez tudo o que ele devia fazer, orientado pelo Senhor, para se preparar para a batalha, e o Senhor fez a parte dele. Significa que o sucesso tem uma fórmula. A fórmula colocada pela lição é o esforço humano somado ao poder divino. Faz o que você precisa fazer, Josué, que eu entro com a minha parte. O Josué fazia o que tinha que fazer e Deus entrava com a parte dele, e era uma fórmula de sucesso que não tinha como não dar certo. Todas as vezes que isso acontecia, a vitória era certa em nome de Jesus, porque quando Deus entra na batalha, ele só entra para dar vitória. E você está fazendo a sua parte, convidando Deus para direcionar todas as coisas? Então faz a sua parte e convida Deus para a batalha, que a vitória vai ser sua em nome do Senhor. É tipo assim: eu quero ter saúde. Tu faz a tua parte e o milagre de Deus, a bênção de Deus entra e você vai ter saúde. Eu quero passar naquela prova. Tu estuda fazendo a sua parte, e Deus vai te ajudar, te lembrando tudo aquilo que você estudou para você obter a vitória. É o esforço humano somado ao poder divino que é a receita do sucesso. Que Deus te dê sucesso e vitória, mas não luta sozinho não, porque o inimigo é forte demais. Sozinho a gente não consegue, mas se Deus é por nós, quem será contra nós? Ora comigo, Pai querido, nós não queremos nunca mais lutarmos sozinhos nessa vida. Queremos fazer tudo aquilo que nos compete, aquilo que nos cabe, mas queremos o Teu poder sobre nós, em nome de Jesus, amém. E aí, vamos estudar a lição? Super domingo, dia 16 de novembro, gratidão demais a você por estar conectado aqui com o conteúdo da lição da Escola Sabatina e por ainda deixar Deus te... E aí, vamos estudar a lição? Super domingo, dia 16 de novembro, gratidão demais a você por estar conectado aqui com o conteúdo da lição da Escola Sabatina e por ainda deixar Deus te usar para compartilhar esse conteúdo com todos os teus amigos nas redes sociais. Obrigado e um beijão no seu coração, em nome de Jesus. Aproveito para reforçar contigo o convite, e você percebeu que eu estou falando poucas vezes sobre este assunto, porque as vagas são muito poucas agora, estão realmente terminando, acabando. Se você quiser ir para Israel, Egito e Dubai com a gente em fevereiro do ano que vem, entre em contato com esse WhatsApp que aparece na tela, envie uma mensagem no direct, para que eu te coloque em contato com a administração da viagem. Vai ser bênção em nome de Jesus. Fidelidade é o tema de hoje, isso mesmo. Eu espero que cada dia mais você seja fiel ao Senhor, porque a nossa obediência, ela é uma expressão de amor. Ela revela o quanto amamos ao Senhor. Se me amais, guardareis os meus mandamentos. Se me ama, guarda a minha palavra. Funciona deste jeito. Quando nós olhamos para a história do Josué e do Calebe, que está registrado em tantas outras passagens, mas em especial nesta daqui, de Números 13, 6 e 30, do 30 ao 32, bem como no livro de Josué, capítulo 14, versículos 6 e 14, eu quero chamar a tua atenção, utilizando esses versos, para você perceber que os 12 espias que foram enviados, 10 dos 12 trouxeram um relatório péssimo, que todo o povo ficou desanimado, revoltado, perguntando por que Deus havia tirado o povo de Israel do Egito. E do Calebe, que está registrado em tantas outras passagens, mas em especial nesta daqui, de Números 13, 6 e 30, do 30 ao 32, bem como no livro de Josué, capítulo 14, versículos 6 e 14, eu quero chamar a tua atenção, utilizando esses versos, para você perceber que os 12 espias que foram enviados, 10 dos 12 trouxeram um relatório péssimo, que todo o povo ficou desanimado, revoltado, perguntando por que Deus havia tirado o povo de Israel do Egito, para eles perecerem depois de andar por tanto tempo. Indignação foi o sentimento que tomou conta da multidão em função do relatório dos 10 espias. A multidão ficou revoltada. Eles disseram que não era possível conquistar a terra por conta dos gigantes. Diferente destes 10 que relataram a coisa nesta perspectiva, Josué e Calebe foram contundentes ao afirmar que, embora houvessem gigantes e tantas dificuldades, isso não se constituía problema e nós entraríamos na terra, possuiríamos a terra, porque o Senhor Deus nos daria esta vitória. Foram as palavras de Josué e Calebe. Tendo isso em vista, você percebe que a multidão, ao invés de abraçar isso facilmente, ficaram indignados com Josué e com Calebe, como se eles estivessem propondo uma espécie de suicídio coletivo, suicídio de toda uma nação. Ei, Josué e Calebe estavam, na verdade, confiantes na palavra do Senhor. Você já percebeu que muitas vezes, mesmo quando estamos confiantes na palavra do Senhor, quanta oposição a gente enfrenta por se posicionar ao lado da palavra de Deus, acreditando, confiando em suas promessas? Pois é, eles estiveram dispostos a pagar o preço, Josué e o Calebe. A multidão estava ameaçando-os a fim de que eles fossem apedrejados. Imagina só, os homens estão sendo ameaçados de serem apedrejados porque confiam no Senhor, acreditam no poder de sua palavra. Ei, você percebe como é que funciona a vida real? É exatamente assim. Você se posiciona, toma um posicionamento de fé ao lado de Deus, confiando na sua palavra, e um monte de gente quer te apedrejar, um monte de gente quer te perseguir, um monte de gente está achando que o que você está falando é uma loucura. Ei, por mais que queiram apedrejar você, continue firme ao lado da verdade, que é a palavra do Senhor. Você percebe nos textos bíblicos citados na lição que eles foram corajosos, enfrentaram a multidão,
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Enter 20 MQ points, that's the way we roll with FSP. Noise, don't be a hero, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith and we move with care. Don't get chopped up, skip the pain. Sideways zones don't bring the gain. Locked into 20 MQ points, that's the way we roll with FSP. Noise, don't be a hero, play it smooth. One good trade, then find your groove. Be content, like a few $100 here and there. We move with faith and we move with care.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, November 17th trading day. November 17th trading day. Hope everybody's doing well.
Same signal, everything, nothing changed in terms of the trade, everything the same, except we add a lot of good stuff for the V3. I'll explain everything while you're trading, but the most important thing we add the V3 version is the idea of securing profit along the way. Because if you guys can see, a lot of time, especially in the swing 5 trade, sometimes you give up a lot of profit. Like sometimes the market go toward a profit target for a few ticks, and then then hit the profit and come back, hit the stop, which is sucks. So in this version, we actually add an option to secure profit along the way. So I'm gonna explain everything in details today, but if you guys can see here, I'll show you in a moment. You see this? It is called. We can also use target break even. Like once we hit specific percentage from the target, let's say your target is 600 ticks. If you make this 50%, the stop loss will move break even. And also we can lock trigger percentage of the target. Like let's say when the market move in our favor, 75% from the target we secure this profit, and also lock secure the target. So we use this option in the swing 5 and the pre-market templates, both of them, and the result, it is way higher than before. And also one more change we add. Market is open, by the way.
Order cancelled.
Market is open. Let's see. Do we have any trades? Yes, we do have actually. The pre-market trade is actually short since I think long time. Let's see. The pre-market now is short, $1,500 now. Anyone short pre-market template? We'll see. So pre-market template is short now. And also one more thing we add also is, and also the swing 5 is short. Ooh, wow. The swing 5 is short and already hit the target, by the way. So the swing 5, the other thing we change, also is swing 5 now taking trades 4 hours before market open. Same like the pre-market. But it stopped trading at 11:45.
Order filled.
But it takes trade before the market open. The new swing 5 version. So, and the result, it is,
Order filled.
better than the old version. And also the
Order cancelled.
Most important thing we updated in the new version is we force the daily max loss, daily max profit, 100%. So you're not gonna lose more than this. Keep in mind, the daily max loss is using the realized profit, not the unrealized profit, which is very important. So sometimes, yes, it's $1,500 max loss, but sometimes you earn a trade and the trade loses more than that, so you end up losing more than $1,500, but it's gonna be within this range. Same with the daily profit target. Once you reach both of them, any one of them, it's gonna have a text here saying daily max profit hit or daily max loss hit, and no more signals, no more trade will take. Also, very important thing we add too is the percentage of giveaway profit. So this one here, risk control, profit threshold, risk give back, which means if you add, let's say if you add $1,000 here, profit threshold, and then how many percentage you want to give away from your profit? So if this one is like $1,000, this scenario is 80%. So if I am up $1,000, I'm not gonna give up more than 80%, which is $800. So if the system get any trade, $800 or less, it will take it. Anything more than that, it will not take the trade. Which means, if I am up $1,000, I'm not gonna be red anymore. That's it. The loss scenario, I'm gonna be $200 profit instead of $1,000. That's the case here. And my profit target here is also $3,000. I'm talking about the manual. You know, we're moving our stuff manually here, but
Order
it's
cancelled.
also another good option. And let's see what happened here. Okay. Wow. Pre-market template is stopped now. Okay. Swing 5 is up. So the swing 5 is up now, 1,335. And we're still looking for a new trade. We'll see. But again, the signal same, nothing changed. Everything the same, signal the same, everything the same, but we change the way we take profit or move our stuff. That's the only thing we change, but nothing else changed. Anyway, that's a big move downside on the top side. Oh my. You scared the shit out of me, man. My dog was like underneath me. Oh my God. Don't be scared, man.
Order su-
What are you doing? Okay. Do we have a trade? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, where's the trade actually? And our profit target right here, this area, it's gonna be this one here. And we'll see. And also our stop loss. I'm gonna tie our stop loss once this bar close above the, actually this bar close, I'm gonna tie my stop loss, let's see. We'll see. Oh man, come on. Let's go. We'll move up, man. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, man. Move up. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come on, let's go. You can do it. Move up. There we go. There we go. Keep moving, man. Keep moving. Find my stop loss now. Right here. And we'll see. Come on, hit the target, man. Bro, come on. Here we go. Come on. Here we go.
Order cancelled.
Hit the target now. Yeah, 150 next.
Order cancelled.
For the trading one. And once this bar closes, I'm going to add break even. And we'll see now. Come on. That's the 80 ticks profit in the money now. We'll see. I'm going to break even now. And we'll see what happens. Hit my stop, hit my break even. We'll see. But actually, we should actually keep my stop loss here. I don't want to. Should keep it here now. Oh man, that's a big money here. That's 100 ticks. That's 100 ticks in the money now. I'm not gonna give up away all this profit. I'm gonna secure some profit now. That's a big money to give away. So I secured now 35 ticks. I want to see if any place I can hide my stop behind it. I can see there is an. All right, let's see. Markets keep moving. And any other trade alpha A plus. Okay. Swing 5, didn't take the trade. Wow, that's a big move upside. That's a 200 freaking ticks upside. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up all this profit, to be honest. Let's secure some profit here. Ooh, that's a fucking 300. What the heck? What the heck? We are up $1,400 now in this trade. What a massive trade, man. I secured for this profit now 153 ticks, which is $700. So you are $700 on the money now, and I'm still in a trade. I am still in the trade. I secured $700 from this trade. Not yet, Jeff. Not yet. It's gonna be today for sure, but not yet. I just want to give it 1 day trading live before I put a members area. This is actually the first day you trade live, so I want to give it like 1 day before I post to the members area, but it should be today in members area. Also gonna be a videos explaining everything, but the template, the pre-market template and the swing 5, the profit and the loss is way better than the old version, way better, because now it's securing profit now along the way. Yeah. Yeah. So, didn't hit our stop, which is good. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Okay, keep moving up. Secure some profit now from this shit. Let's go. Secure some profit, man. Do not let this go away. Here we go. Let's secure some profit. Now I secured now 900 ticks from this trade, and market is still moving. That's a massive trade right there. Come on, man. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Secure some profit, man, along the way. Secure some profit. Do not let this trade go like that. Secure some profit. So we are up now in this trade. We secured $1,200 from this trade so far. Actually, I'm going to move it here a bit here. To be honest, I want to stay in a trade. So I'm going to keep it right here now, because I want to still stay in a trade. I want to get up stopped out now, but we'll see.
Order canceled.
Man, come on. Here we go. And then
Order
we stopped
canceled.
out at $1,200 profit. So that's a good trade. So what's going to happen now is I'm up now in this in this template almost $1,200, and in the setting here I told the system is, if I am up $1,000 or more, I'm willing to give up 80%. You can change, you can make it 50%, 30%, doesn't matter. But I make it 80% because I want to keep trading. And
Order
I think
canceled.
Is three grand, which means $1,200, 80%. I did 80% because I want to keep still taking trades. You know, I don't want to just when I hit $1,000 and I say okay now take only give away only 50%, which means $500. If there is any other trade risky more than that, I'm not gonna take trades. I don't wanna. I'm still wanna make more money than $1,000. That's why I get 8%. So $1,200 times 80%, which means I'm willing to give $960. So if any trades come in now, the risk is $960 or less, system will take it. More than that, will not take trades. Which means technically I should be up now. It's not gonna. There's no way I'm gonna be up $1,200 and then lose all of them. It's not gonna happen, which is very important. Like securing your profit instead of giving away all of them, but you still want to keep trading. So keep in mind this option. Use it wisely, because if you use it, okay, say no. If I make $1,000, I'm only gonna give away 20% from this profit. You're not gonna take any other trades, because 20% means $200. So you're not gonna have a trade that only risks $200. You know what I mean? So just use this option wisely, because even if you make money, you still have an option to make more money. And if you guys can see, the reason the trailing and the swing 5 and all this templates make a lot of money, because when it makes money in a day, it makes a lot of money in a day. We're gonna have a losing day for sure, but when it makes money, it makes big money. That's the case here. That's it. No. And we'll see what happens. Swing 5 there is up to $1,300. And we'll see if we have any other trades. Now someone said me, okay, I don't want to trade the fixed target. I want to trade only the trailing, make more money. Yeah, you can do that. You don't have to trade the fixed target, but it's just we do it because we want to catch the market when it's sideways. You don't have to. You can only trade manual the trading one, which is make more money for sure. You can only trade this one, the trailing one. You don't need to do the fixed. Just move your stop loss behind market structure, manual, and then let the pre-market and swing 5 take the trade for you for the other accounts, and then should be it. You don't have to. We'll see if there is another trade. Morning, good morning. That's a massive trade right here. Oh man, I should be still in this trade so far, but that's okay. Come on, man. That's okay. Anyone still long using the trade stop? Anyone still long? Anyone? That's a massive trade right there. I'm going to show you the option for the swing 5. The swing 5. This one, the V3. And this is this. You're not gonna have all this. You're not gonna have a very clean template. But this one we tested for the year. So the swing 5, it made since January for the new version, since January 1st, $54,000 and $7,000 drawdown. And the pre-market template, we have more than one template for the pre-market. I'm going to give you the one has list drawdown, but there is a version of it make $81,000 since January with $9,000 drawdown, which is high. So we're going to give you this one, the one making $69,000 in a year with $7,000 drawdown, which is very conservative because we don't want to have a $9,000 drawdown. So this is the swing 5 we're going to use, the one making 54 and 7K. So again, this template trades from 2:30 in the morning, my time. You still in a trade? Good job, man. You always be still in a trade, Jeff. Good job. And until 45 minutes market open, daily max profit $2,000, daily max loss $1,500, and it use EMA slot as usual, 14 ticks. Swing 5, 3-to-1 risk reward. And what else? What else changing? Oh, one more thing. The new version of the swing 5, and 1 second here. Let's see, give me 1 second. Load. Yeah, so the swing 5 now is going to be a little bit different than the one we trade manual. It's going to be more than, like a little bit closer to the pre-market template, using the EMA slot 2, and it using 3-to-1 risk reward instead of 5-to-1 or 4-to-1 like the pre-market template. Also, it use the different. It's not using the prop firm mode. It's actually using the prop firm mode. This one using prop firm mode. The other one using the swing 5 using the prop firm mode. The other one, which is the pre-market template, the one pre-market template final, it use. 1 second, I'll show you exactly. The target break-even lock. So it locked the profit along the way, so it doesn't use the pre-market, it doesn't use the prop firm mode. Okay, the swing 5 now using the prop firm mode. Right, that's why the swing 5 stopped. That's why the pre-market template stopped out, because it look profit. Anyway, you should watch the videos, members here today. $, you know what I mean? So just use this option wisely, because even oh man, this massive trade, if you are still in this trade, you're gonna make a lot of money today. If you are still in this trade, use the second parabolic star as your stop mechanism now. It's gonna make you stay in a trade as long as you can. Yeah. Well, let's see. And also, we're gonna provide you the micro template for the pre-market template. So you can still, you can do the, the project for $2,000. So you can, create simulation account with $2,000, run this micro template on it. Once this template double your money, immediately open live account and start trading this micro. And follow the process for the video by when I showed you how to actually do it. We still in the straight. No, for me an hour, but you guys, if you are using the second dash, you should be still in the straight so far. I think Jeff is still in the trade, right? If you are in the trade now, you should be already securing from here to the second dash 378 ticks, man. That's already almost $2,000 in the district, in the money. Did you know how Epic stopped all automated system? What do you mean stop automated system? I don't know that. No, I didn't know that. And by the way, how do you gonna monitor that? I don't understand. What do you mean by manual? I have a system that actually takes the trade for me when I move my stop loss. So how do you gonna know? And by the way, guys, I don't want to say names. You don't have to trade with this company. You don't have. It's using live drawdown. Why are you wasting your money with that? There is a lot of companies out there. I'm not gonna talk about fun to go now. I'm talking about like whatever. Do your search. You don't have to trade with this company. You don't have to whatsoever. And actually, you don't have to. Do not trade with them. They're using live drawdown and they're going down. Just find another. There's a lot of firm now. Find anything that doesn't have drawdown. End of day drawdown. That's the goal here. Live drawdown, garbage. Epix doesn't want anyone to make money. That's it. Because they're not going to take advantage of you if you make money anyway. A lot of prop firm now, from the go on, one of them is they looking for good traders because they're going to use your talent to make money out of you as well if you make money. That's why you want you to make money, because if you make money, in the future we will make money too. But Epix, no. Epix working only on the subscription. That's a model for Epix. That's it. We'll see now for the other trade. should be stopped out now in this trade by almost $1,800 profit. Yeah. Yes. I got one guy like just 2 weeks sent me an email. He said, "Hey man, there's no way you make this money." He was watching the live tracker. There's no way this system can make this money in the live tracker. You're doing something wrong. I said, you know what? You just join the room, man. See the trade live, and see the trade here, and then go the tracker the same day. See if because we don't add anything. It is automated. So all the trade is transparent. Every trade we take here, it's in the tracker by the end of the day, immediately. Winning or losing, doesn't matter. Traders, they want to make everything complicated, unfortunately. And let me tell you something also. Nothing in the market right now like Al5 Plus. Nothing. Even close. And you can search and see if you can find something like this. You're not going to find anything like that. Ever. And if you see any system using this kind of bars like Renko or special bars, or any kind of crap, run away immediately. These bars, Renko and all this shit, is just show. It doesn't make real money because it doesn't act to the time frame that actually market moving on the time frame. Any strategy using any other than time frame or ticks, garbage. Don't ever use this Renko or this kind of fancy bars. It's just a show. It's not gonna make money. It looks good in the chart. It looks good. Yeah, well, look at this also. Moving, blah, blah, blah. But when you treat it live, good luck. We'll see if any other trade coming. So we are up now, almost 4 grand across 4 templates, and we still have 1 hour and a half now, more than 1 hour and a half. Mark's pushing down now a little bit. There you go. Move up or down, whatever. Doesn't matter. Down or up. Any position opening? No. No positions. No positions. Any one of you guys has any complaints about the L5 Plus system so far? I want to see complaints. I want to see if you have any bad experience, which I don't know how, but I want to hear it. If you have any, comments, anything we need to improve, let me know. Oh, Mark is pushing down big time now. Let's see if you have any trade now or no. We'll see. You wish you have one? You wish you have the system? You don't have it? I understand. You don't have it? Why you don't have it? Why you don't have it? Oh, complaining? Okay. There we go. It's pushing down now again. Let's see if we have any signals or no. So for the trail stop, the system will look for any trade that has less than 80%, less or equal, 80% from the $1,300 profit, or actually the $1,200 profit, almost $800. So if any signals comes risking more than $800, it will not take the trade, which is very good, by the way. Because you don't want to be up $1,200 and there is a signal coming, you're risking $1,300 and you lost it. You know what I mean? So that's why I made it this way, but also be mindful about using this option, because if you use it unwisely, it's gonna reduce the amount you make every day. So use it wisely. I see like $1,000 giving away 80% from $1,000 or more is very reasonable. Very reasonable. $800 in trade, you will take a trade for sure because it's $800. So it's like almost 160 ticks. So you will get a trade. But don't say, okay, if I make $500, only risk 50%. Come on, you're not gonna take any trade. So you already cap yourself to $500 a day, which is not good. Also, I made this cool option is when you hit the profit target or stop loss, it's gonna have a message here, daily profit target hit, or max loss, whatever. So you will see it in your eyes. Done, no trades. There is no other way you can play with it unless you disable the strategy and completely remove it and back it again, because even if you disable enable, it's not gonna take any other trades because it's reset itself after the day close. So good luck with that. I make it hard for you actually to change your mind if you want to keep trading. It's not gonna happen. So market is pushing down now. Let's see if we have other trades. No trade so far. Still no trade. Come on. So let's see this bar. This bar is 159 ticks so far, which is 179 ticks. So 179 ticks is almost $900. So if there is a signal on this bar, in the trading one, it will not take the trade because this is more than $800. Yes, swing 5 and pre-market are fully automated. Everything is fully automated, by the way, but we just move our stop here. But yes, swing 5 and pre-market template, we don't touch them. Everything is automated. So the swing 5, the pre-market template, the best one make now 67 grand with $7,000 drawdown. If you wanna reduce risk, you can trade 5 micros. So, you know. But I want you to take advantage of this micro pre-market micro template. I can sit in a video, create $2,000 simulation account and run the pre-market template, and let it run. Once it double the account, open live account immediately, and start making money by your own with any platform you use. And we'll see now. Someone told me I like to trade the trading one. I don't want any bot to trade for me. You can do that. And by the way, the trading stop in November make $9,000 so far, which is almost 2 weeks. $8,000 with around like $1,500 drawdown. It's a very good, very solid when you move your stop loss manually. Very solid, by the way, because you can control it. So if you don't want to, let the system trade for you, and you want to just move your stop manually to take profit, and you can use this one. Very powerful. 2 hours in a day and make a lot of money every day, and that's it. We made the system to match any needs. If you have no time to trade, you want to let the system do it, run the template by itself, let it go. You want to trade manually, you can move your stop manually and do whatever you want to do. You want to have both of them, you can do both of them. It doesn't matter. We'll see if any other trades coming. And I think Apex stop, make these rules for not automated system because of us. Don't be surprised, by the way. Don't be surprised. Scared. Because, system make a lot of money. It is, if you just run it like this, what you do now, especially for the swing, there is no way you're gonna lose an account. So especially if you're running with Apex and the live drawdown they have, and you're trading the stop loss like we do here, there is no way you're gonna lose an account. No way. In hell. That's why I say no. I'm not gonna trade automated. But the question is, how do you know? And by the way, if you still want to trade with Apex, just turn off the automation and put your buy limit here. Now nobody can complain. It is, a signal, but I take the trade manual. Go F yourself. Can do nothing. Maybe Apex is gonna give the second rule now. No. You cannot trade Alpha A plus. Oh man. Oh, any signal or what? Oh, you don't have to trade with them, man. You don't have to. There's a lot of firms, good firms out there. Come on. We still need that. By the way, for the new version, you're gonna use the same machine ID as usual, no problem. Put the machine ID in the template. That's it. You don't need to send the machine ID again. You know what I mean? Use the same one you have. Oh man. There we go. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully, no trade until I come. But if it trades, happen, system will take it anyway. But all right, be back in a minute. Oh, didn't take any trades. That's good. Okay, didn't take any trades so far. We got this massive long trade and still waiting for another one. That's a cool thing about the system, you know, you need to,
Order submitted.
you know, you can actually read a book or whatever, and once you have a trade, you take it. There's a trade now.
Order submitted.
I was talking about the trade. So there's trade now, and then this trade will, our target will be the next area with the fixed, and then we trade our stop here. And of course, this one, the risk is lower than $800. If you guys can see this, the entry is the stop. So the market now risking 135 ticks. How much money this one here? $675. See? So now it's risking, so because it's less than $800, it take the trade in this one here. That's why. We'll see. We'll see. Again, he's going to wait for 5 bars, no touch. After 5 bars, he'll cancel. Okay, pushing down now. And if there is any other short trade, actually the system will cancel this one and add a short, if any short happening, by the way. Just to let you know. Or long. So we don't need to worry about it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's a massive downside now.
Order submitted.
Is there another trade now or what? Oh. The pre-market and the swing 5 are short now. We'll see.
Now the 50-minute looks bearish. Back then with this hammer was not.
Bars now.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4. One more bar.
unless we pump all the way back up and reclaim 160, this is really bad, guys. Very, very bad. I'm not shorting yet, but this is bad action. Okay. They're going to chop around and wait for NVIDIA on Wednesday, so.
Markets are pushing up there.
Order filled.
This is the last bar. If there is no touch, which I don't think it's gonna touch that entry by any chance? No way. It's like how many ticks? Like 300 ticks. And then we look for another trade.
Literally 160, he pulled 100 points. From here, he pulled 100 points straight down.
Order cancelled.
That's it.
Order
Yeah, they're
cancelled.
chopping around. I don't think there's going to be follow through. They're going to chop within this 300 point range today. But right now, underneath 160, the chop is lower. Yep, ATR 31. That's right. These three candles are 100 points, right? So very, very bad. 15-minute bad, everything bad right now. Hourly chart, 4-hour chart, everything bad. We don't reclaim 160, we're gonna lower. We're going lower, so.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Brutal action. This is not a pop that I short into. I'm looking for a reversal up here and then maybe short here.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I need to see this 160 reclaimed. If we don't,
Oh man, push down, man. Or do whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's push it up now. Wow, that's a big upside move. And we
Order
will
partially
see.
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Tesla really strong, market struggling. I don't know what's going on. I think,
Order cancelled.
man, it's dragged down. XL left, the financials are dragging it down. Pretty weak today.
Market sitting at 0% now, which means it's touching the pre-market open. That's why it's hesitation now. It's gonna go up or down.
Ideal scenario this morning would have been this huge hourly candle hammer, hold sideways and pump. But they have to sell 200 points, so it is what it is. Financials dragging the market down today. Amazon coming down hard as well. Apple red. VIX still up at 21 right now, so. All eyes on NVIDIA on Wednesday. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoy trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button. How do we have 1,700 people and 300 likes? All right, if you want to motivate me to keep streaming for free, all I'm asking for is one click. Guys, 5 minute very bearish. Click the like button and then look at your position. 5 minute is very bearish right now, okay?
Pushing down now. Let's go.
They're going to chop around here, guys. They're probably not going to do much. We're at 1040 now, so they had every chance to pull up. They wouldn't. They're printing the day red so far. They could have printed it green, but they're printing it red so far, so make sure you know that. Without reclaiming 160, the long trade is over, okay? I will still try to dip into it at right levels that I like, but I'm just telling you, 160 is the first nail in the coffin. I think they're trying to hold a certain level.
There we go. We're moving now.
best instant funded to buy?
Stop trading at
50K. Tradeify?
45 Eastern.
Tradeify is good. Use the code FSP. You get a max discount there. You can also get Lucid Direct and Prop Shop. Right? The Prop Shop right now is 70% off. Pre Black Friday sale. So these three are pretty good. So I'm right now I'm thinking, okay, guys. I think on the overall time frame is possibly setting up a bear trap on the 4 hour. Now today it may go down, but I think they're gonna use Nvidia and the job data on Thursday to pump it up. Right now everybody's adding puts here, right? Everyone thinking, oh, we're going lower, lower high, lower high, lower highs. Let's go flush, right? Same thing that I don't know if you did, but same thing that I bought the dip here and we pumped that day and locked in some good gains. Unfortunately, I realized. I mean, I still got some fat unrealized. I mean, I got like over close to 50K in unrealized, but this pullback, that's why I said like unrealized is unrealized until you're locking in. So I'm thinking on the overall long term, they are trying to pull it back here. 1 second, guys, gotta take a call from the dealership.
See how choppy it is here. Any question, guys, in the meantime? Any question about the system, configuration? If you are new, have any question in mind? Ask anything in the chat, I will answer. Keep moving down, come on, man.
All right, guys. 1 second. I'm still on the call, but everything bear flagging, guys. But I don't mind trying some reversals.
What is your favorite style or template to trade so far in the system? Trailing stop, fixed, pre-market, swing 5. Which one your favorite?
Order submitted.
Okay, so push it up
Order
now.
filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
I know I'm muted, guys. I'm on a call with the dealership. Sorry, guys.
Trailing because I like to be in control. That's me. Like I like to trade this move, the trailing, because I like to be in control of the market. Like, you know, I manually see what's happening in the market and move my stop loss. You know,
Order partially filled.
what I've seen. That's me.
Order filled.
The automated ones make good money too. But I'm running anyway for different market. But personally, I like to move my stop loss manually, depending on the market direction or where the market's moving.
I'm gonna rotate out to another funded account here.
Okay, so pushing up now.
Out of my Lambo break. If you train with me for a long time, you know how I feel about Lambos.
That's
So
fine. That's a big move upside. Big move.
Order filled.
Order filled.
again? We'll see. Any favorite template you guys like to trade more? You feel comfortable more?
Order submitted.
I'm gonna chop around here, guys.
Order cancelled.
Pushing down.
5 minute flagging back up here. We gotta clear 160,
Order
guys.
submitted.
Oh, there's a trade here.
We don't clear 160, no good.
Just 1 second. Whoa, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Do not move, man. Hold on. Let's see how many ticks here. 9 ticks. No, we're gonna move by
15 minute is like a lot of wicks right now.
Holy shit. This should
A lot of wicks in the 15 minute. 3 wicks here.
My entry right here. Fuck, man. That's,
If we can hold these wicks to the upside, we can push.
that should be conscious because the 9 ticks, your entry should be above this line. So, anyway, that's okay. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. I should add my entry here because it is more than less than 20 ticks.
Order filled.
But anyway, I'm in the trade now anyway. So this is gonna be my stop, my target. For the stop, for the profit target, I'm gonna add my profit target right here. And we'll see. Come on, man, push up. Or down, doesn't matter. We are short in one template, long in another one, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Tesla pretty strong today.
What's this one? Come on, man. Again, if we shouldn't be in this trade so far. We shouldn't, because it is less than 20 ticks. But I didn't have a chance to move it. So, anyway. I'll try my stop loss a little bit now. Once the bar closes, I'm gonna move my stop loss right here. And then secure some profit. And then, use the risk. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce my risk actually for the pre-mark for this trade. I'm gonna reduce my risk here. Just hit my stop, that's fine. Around like $200 loss. I already make $1,100, so it doesn't matter if I lost $1, that's fine. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, now come on, keep moving up. Come on, there we go. That's a nice move. I'm gonna actually move my stop loss around here because this is a big move. Oh man, that's a nice. I'm gonna move my stop loss break even now in the pre. Oh, hey, my
Order
fucking-
cancelled.
Shit. Holy fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Anyway. It always hit the target, but let's still not yet. Come on. Come on, keep moving.
Stop filled. Order cancelled. Order filled.
Come on, man. Always hit the target, man. Come on. Go hit the freaking target, man. Glad I already, that's why I told you I like that trailing stop. Oh man.
Order cancelled.
That's why we're still short, by the way. We're still short. Just, we're still short pre-market template and the swing 5. So, yeah. That's why I like the moving my stop loss manually, because you see what's gonna happen and then you control it manually. I prefer it, what I mean? I like it.
Rejection zone today, guys. Rejection after rejection. They can't clear that 160. It's like the 160 is like they're so afraid of that 160. It's like I don't like the 160 number. Why? What's so scary about the 160 number? I don't know. It's just very scary.
It moves
Come on, market.
from the entry. This one here didn't touch. This one here moved like a massive amount. So it's gonna move anyway. So that's why I prefer if you manually, when you move your stop loss, you will see what's gonna happen. The market will
If NQ was a real human, I'll be squaring it up right now.
That's why this one
I'll be like, dude,
using this one.
you tried this 160 so many
I
times,
don't prefer.
and you're not breaking through.
You go down ever.
All right, you gotta man up here, man.
Order submitted.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Still pushing down, and you still short.
Just swallow up the fear and just go. I can't go. 160 is too big. And then this is the time when you just really, slam a cold bucket of water on NQ and go, just stop that.
Order partially filled.
Stop that. Stop this nonsense. Like,
So this one, the risk for this one,
Order submitted.
three to the stop.
you want to slam
For
it.
this. 120 for this. Which is 600. That's why I take a trade, because it is less than 800.
It's chopping around. If this looks like a Christmas tree, I would say chopping around
Oh, what's
Order
that?
at the
submitted.
Christmas tree. Wouldn't say it's a happy holiday though, this kind of chop.
Behind this line. Below this line. So now because it's less than 20, move your sell limit below the line. See, below the line. No? And we'll see if they hit our entry or not. If we hit our entry, this is going to be our target right here. And then we're going to move our stop loss for the trailing as usual.
Order
A lot of
partially
trades
filled.
today.
Order filled.
They're gonna chop, guys. They're gonna chop it around like there's no tomorrow. They're gonna chop it around like there's no tomorrow. So make sure you know that.
Order filled. Order filled.
I was gonna scalp some here. Very dumb stuff
One thing I
here.
like about trading your stop is the idea of moving your entry
Sold one.
if there is close up on the area, which is it could be done in the automated, but it is gonna be it can be done.
All right, I'm out. 590 next account. They're just gonna chop it around, guys. They're gonna chop in this range here. So
15 minutes.
maybe in the afternoon we'll get a move, but right now they're chopping around. Being really dumb action here. Okay, next account.
Consume a lot of data from your machine, and it's gonna be very slow.
Tesla strong 417. Nvidia trying to hold up. Amazon weak.
Very tough on the
Apple week. VIX still up. VIX still up. So
every
they couldn't break above. They couldn't break below. So right now they're chopping around. Okay.
you know what I mean?
They couldn't break above. They couldn't break below.
So that's why it's gonna be hard for the machine to do it. It can be done, but like it's gonna be like very hard.
Next account. Waiting for an entry.
For the manual, you can see it in your eyes, and then you move your entry.
Yeah, we could get a manipulation. I mean, here was that's why I told you guys if we go up here and reject, that's gonna be bad, right? We went up here, rejected 100 points. So right now we're building a big pennant, and on a 15-minute, if we can hold this pennant and somehow on the next couple, let's say we dance here back and forth, dance. Somehow we hold this here. We can either do like this expansion. If we don't hold this expansion, then we do the opposite. We go down here, expand lower. So, of course, I don't want to expand lower, right? But it's not up to me. The market's not up to me. So I have to observe the action and then go along with it. So far, the 160 has been just like unable to punch through. So.
Order filled.
We'll see. This is the fourth bar. One more bar, and then the trade will be cancelled.
Order submitted.
if Nvidia's earnings have great reaction on Wednesday, I think we can get a big pump in the market. Right now, it's like in a holding pattern, waiting for that. And also the job data is going to come out on Thursday. So I think a lot of moving parts, a lot of big data, and also PMIs on Friday. So pretty news heavy in the rest of the week. And so I think they're just trying to consolidate ahead of that and see what's going to happen. So we'll see.
Order filled.
Order filled.
This is the last bar. If no touch, this trade will be cancelled.
5-minute bear flagging again. Chop zone here, guys. Make sure you don't get chopped up. For the past hour, we've been chopping in the zone here. 15-minute looking bearish again. Do they pull it back up or do they just keep going lower this time? Okay, let's see.
Come on, here we go. Hit enter it now. Just keep in mind, move your target here immediately. Didn't touch it. If there's no touch, will be cancelled, unfortunately, because it's so close, but you have to follow the rules. So if this bar no touch, it will be cancelled, even though it might
Order
move downside.
cancelled.
But that's it. That's the rules. It's gonna move downside, I think, but it is the rules. So it is what it is. So and you already short in other template anyway. So unfortunately, it didn't. I'm sure the market will move at least here.
Order filled.
Like 90%. They'll move at least this until this line, which is the target. But
Order filled.
and we're still short any template anyway. So
Order cancelled.
it sucks, man. Like buy the tick. Anyway, it almost hit it. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice short.
Chop zone city.
For the fixed target here and.
ZL, thanks SB Plus community. No problem, man. Glad you like it. 5-minute bear flagging again. 15-minute bearish. Choppy.
See what happened?
Amazon still going lower.
The tick, man.
Nvidia trying to hold ahead of earnings.
See, that's what I'm talking about. How long it's gonna move? Nobody knows. But we know there is an area here. So if I am using trading stop now, I'm not gonna wait until the market hit my stop loss here. I'm gonna move my stop loss around behind daily, right here, and then I will see if I see clear breakout, continue. If not, I'm gonna tighten my stop also.
Nikhil, if you want, you can post it. I can give you a badge as well if you want. I mean, obviously, personal account is great.
Breakout, I'm gonna move my stop loss behind this bar. And then keep moving my stop loss as usual. And the fixed target already hit anyway.
Order cancelled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna wait until this bar closes. I'm gonna move my stop loss behind this wick right here. Like this. This is gonna be my stop. So I'm gonna be almost breaking, but in this scenario, I'm gonna secure some profit. Like I'm gonna move it like this. So I'm secured like I almost break even plus a couple of ticks. Because I don't wanna.
You just passed 2 account, 50K this morning. Nice. Well done, man.
I'm showing you now if I'm trading this trade live. So this line here, I'm gonna make a trade. Show you my stop loss. If I am in this trade.
Order cancelled.
So this is gonna be my stop loss if I am in this trade. And it already hit my stop loss with the small profit.
Order filled.
Like few ticks. And that's it. Wow, what is that?
All right, let's get another trade day on another account here.
What's happening?
Wait a second. I think I requested a couple of Boonocks. Let me double check.
So I mean, I'm not gonna wait until comeback hit my stop. No, forget about it. That's why I like moving the stop loss manual. We'll see what happens. Market's very volatile now. I don't know what's going on, but. There we go. Keep pushing down, man.
Order cancelled.
Wow, that's a big move downside. Come on, man. Keep pushing. Keep pushing there. I want to see you move like 600.
There's a flush.
Come on. Let's go.
Order filled.
Come
Order
on.
filled.
There we go. Ooh, that's a big move. Come on. Come on.
I think they're trying to frustrate the bulls
There is no way this
and
is
possibly set up a bear trap. I don't know, man. This is really weak action, but I just don't. Amazon is going straight down. It's pulling the market down.
170,
Amazon is really killing the market here. I mean, like 229.
900.
I don't know why it's going down like that.
Max, sorry, risk. So, no way the system will take this thing. The market is pushing down now, and we're still short. Come on, good job. Let's go.
Pretty hard sell pressure.
Come on. Here we go. Keep moving, buddy. Keep moving. Good job. Swing 5 is up 2 grand now. There we go.
Coming back down to this box. We pumped 300 points only to sell off most of it. So 267, we sold off 250 points. Almost. No, 220? 220 points. So pretty bad stuff. So the downtrend break line here doesn't work anymore on the 5-minute. Now the structure in the 4 hour is looking really concerning. Unless on Wednesday with Nvidia we can pump back up. On the 4 hour chart, and the hourly chart is a little bit more concerning. It's a little more concerning. So I may have to start hedging because I do want to keep my long-term stuff. I normally don't want to, but this is not bullish action. Let's see what happens on Wednesday and
Stopped out here.
Thursday here.
Oh, I didn't think.
I mean, we're still holding above this spot here, but if we lose the low on Friday,
Stopped out here.
then it's gonna be really bad. So, and then you better know how to adjust your positions and hedge and all that kind of stuff. Okay.
No, we didn't take the trade. Didn't take because market came here, 5 bars, didn't touch it. But it was a nice short.
And I'm talking long-term stuff.
Let's see.
Amazon is pretty bad. XLF taking a hard hit today. Financials taking a hard hit, dragging the market down. So they walked it from, you know what, I'm going to, actually no, the high today here is around 260-ish, and we pulled back 240 points. So, going south. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin, everything is down, and like, so crypto's down, all that kind of stuff's down.
Let's push down. Come on, let's go. Still way to go. Push down. Good job. Now it's shopping now between the 2 lines for the daily.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order partially filled.
Keep moving down.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, that's a nice move. Come on, man. Push down more. There we go.
I didn't realize I was mute, but Bull Hunter, you have to recognize it's a psychology matter. If you can bank on the eval and not on the funded, we're at the 61.8 level again, guys, and we can't hold. This is very bearish action, guys. Tesla's holding, but the rest of the market can't. So, very sad day for the bulls. Very sad day for the bulls. 300-point pump, only to sell off the entire thing. So, sad day for the bull. Sad day for the bulls.
Order filled.
Order filled.
And we still see, still at 45 minutes or so. Oh, yeah.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Come on, push down. Still long way to go. Come on, push down. There we go.
Stop filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Still way to go. There we go. Keep moving, man. Keep moving. That's a nice move.
Partially
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Nice move.
This bonus didn't make it.
Order filled.
Back to 25,000. We can't hold this 25,000. What a pullback. Literally straight up, straight down. 260 points straight down. Well, not straight down after the chop, so.
Keep moving, man.
Sad day for the bulls. Yep, trader fee activation has no activation fee and a growth account. So that's right.
Still pushing down. Come on. Push down. Still moving.
Order submitted.
Pushing out a little bit now.
Five minute pretty heavy. 5 minute looking pretty heavy. 1 minute also. It can have like this kind of bounce is very weak, right? So it looks like they want to take the lows if they don't bounce here. So they gotta bounce here. They don't bounce here, we go to the lows. Time to go, whatever. I mean, if you think it goes lower, you short it. If you think it goes higher, you long it. Make sure you have a stop. Make sure you have a plan, right? So, bounce deflated. Yeah, pretty deflated. This kind of bounce doesn't look too good. I mean, you made 900 on the shorts. Well done, man. Great job. Well done. $30 scalps. It's good, yeah. That's nice. 5 minute pretty weak, so
Order partially filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
probably gonna go for a low day. This is like talking to someone you're totally disappointed in them. You have no words for them, right? You look at their face, you don't even want to talk because you're so disappointed in them. It's like, what else do you have to say? It's like you're 200% disappointed at them. It's like, okay, I don't have any words for you. Why don't you say anything? Because I don't have anything to say to you right now. It's kind of like that, you know? You look at someone, it's like, are you this stupid? You know, and you're like, I can't even say that, but I'm just gonna look at you like I'm utterly disappointed. This is it. I mean, look at this NQ. Look at this NQ.
Come on, keep moving.
Order filled.
Like straight down, like 300 point up, straight down. This move, we break this low here, we go another 200 points lower. Like we gotta hold. We don't hold here. We break this low, we go 200 points lower. Why does NQ have to do that? Stupid. Like, you know better. You know, you break this low, you go 200 lower. But you have to just not pull up. Stupid.
Order filled.
My bad.
Stop filled.
Come on, push down more. Come on. Let's
Order
go.
submitted.
Let's go.
Order submitted.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Are you gonna hit the target now for the swing 5 or we'll see.
Order
go.
filled.
Swing 5 is up now almost $3,500.
Order filled.
Almost $3,000 now. More than $3,000. We'll see. Come on, push down.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Keep pushing down. Come on.
Order
Here we go.
filled. Order submitted.
Come on. Let's go. Hit the target, man. Hit the Come on. Ooh, what the fuck is big?
Full round trip, guys. Full round trip. What a brutal NQ today. Brutal NQ.
Come on.
I told you up here, this is the nail in the coffin. 160, they can't claim it. Brutal.
Order canceled.
Brutal.
Order filled.
What you see now on like across 4 templates, we are up almost $7,000 now. Today, just today.
So disappointed at this NQ.
More than that.
Order partially filled.
Order
Keep
filled.
moving down. Keep moving. That's a massive trade.
Order canceled.
Complete round trip.
Actually, the swing 5 hit the target, and it's not gonna take trade anymore because the profit target daily is $2,500. So the swing 5 is done for today, up 3,665. And that's it for swing 5. Swing 5 is done for today. Profit $3,000, $665 in one day.
Order submitted.
And still pre-market, still in a trade because plus 1 trade in the morning, so that's why it's still trading. It didn't hit the target yet, and it's up $1,400 now, and we'll see. And keep in mind the pre-market will keep trading.
Volatility is here, that's for sure. Volatility is here, that's for sure.
We'll see what's gonna happen today.
300-point round trips. Apple very bad, Amazon very bad, Nvidia, AMD, everything red. So Meta red, everything red. Retesting the hourly demand again. I'm not sure if it holds this time. Not sure it holds this time, this hourly demand here. It's got to hold if you want it to go up. So I have to think about my hedges right now.
If you have a chart now open for the swing 5, you should see a message showing profit target hit for today.
This action is brutal.
Order
Push it up a
canceled.
little bit now.
Order canceled.
I want to see what is the stop loss for the pre-market target.
We just swept the lows of this morning. Let's see how high this bounce can go. If we cannot go above this box, we stuff in this box, we break here, we go to 880, 820 today. Another 150 to 200 points lower. So let's see if we can hold here. If we cannot, that's going to be bad news, okay? That's going to be bad news. So make sure you have a plan.
Still didn't reach the 50%. So that's why the stop loss didn't move, because it didn't reach the 50% yet. That's why it didn't move. But we still a trade, we'll see. We still a trade.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Yeah, pretty crazy action today. Pretty crazy.
Still keep moving down.
Stop filled.
Stopped out.
Order partially filled.
Careful, guys. Maybe one more flush. I'm not going to short it down here. I'm going to look for a reversal, but the market is not holding. It's very, very bad. They're breaking down the hourly candle right now, so this is very, very bad. Hourly breaking down, but after a 300-point sell, I'm not going to chase it down here. So
Come on, let's go.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
That's a massive move downside, man. That's a massive. Look at this.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
yeah, so if you don't think those dips are holding, then you obviously sell the pops here. I'm going to try it after a 300-point dump here. If it doesn't work, then it stops me out. No harm, no foul.
And we'll see if you have any signal coming or no.
Order partially filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Pushing down more.
Partially
Come on. Still a long time to go.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Or you push it up a little bit
Order
there.
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Pushing out back.
Order partially filled.
Order canceled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, hold on one last here. Selling the pop.
Order canceled.
All right, got this one back on.
Push it back up a little bit. We will see.
So far rejecting.
Still have 15 minutes. Keep in mind this trade for the swing for the pre-market temple is still running, and
Okay, let's see which one I requested. A.
just let it do its job.
I don't want to trade that one.
That's it.
I requested this one. All right, so don't trade that one.
We'll see if you have any trade here.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys.
Let me rotate to this guy here. If we don't clear this box, guys, right? If we don't clear this box, like we did a full round trip here, right? On this round trip, we should see it punch through this box and get back up to the 50s. If we don't do that, it just means they want lower prices, right? So, as scalpers on a 1 minute chart, we look at these key levels for the scalping. But for your long-term stuff, you're going to have to decide, okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to add more to my long-term? Do I want to hedge here? Like, you have to make a decision. Okay, make a decision.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Okay, so we're coming into this box. You want to see this box push and clear it. You want to see this box clear?
Order filled. Order filled.
Very nice. We're going to reclaim this box here. So right now in this hourly chart, so far they're holding this hourly demand box here again, but it's getting weaker and weaker every time you hit it, right? So far it's holding a little bit. Do we reject and go lower again? It's very possible. I added some calls down here. You can do whatever you want, okay? Know your time frame, know how you hedge, know if the market breaks, what are you going to do, right? You know, very nice, beautiful. Beautiful. Sell one more here on a personal.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Beautiful. All right. So we popped 100 points from here. Now the important thing is, do we hold this box? If we do a full reject and we break here, then we go lower. But right now, I want to see this double bottom to hold, right? I want to see the double bottom to hold. They respected our box. This box is I draw it myself. I draw it myself. Straight up. So after a round trip, they're doing a straight up back up. For those of you guys who took the short here and got the paid, congratulations. Right, well done on the short. Right now, what I want to see is whether they hold this zone here, right? Ideally, we just beeline pump back up here and hold sideways and eventually clear the 160 and do a bear trap on today. But I don't know, man. After this 300 points sell down, we could just be producing a lower high to go lower. So you have to make a decision what you want to do here, okay? You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
So far, so good. Retracing back up after steep pullback. That's why down here, I never want to just short, like after they sweep the lows. This here is, you know, sweep long, right? And also extreme oversold long in the course. That's why I didn't want to short down there when I know some of you guys banked a lot in the short, but I don't want to short down there, right? Module 4.4, right? Fast sweep long. This one wasn't that fast. Maybe swept it, but I held it. A little back and forth here on my personal. I long back here. And now my average 963. If we come back and revisit it again, then revisit again. I have this stop break even. Amazon little hammer. Tesla pushing. Very nice. 15-minute chart, you think head and shoulders. Well, right now, this 15-minute chart looks pretty bullish. Swept the lows here, and now it's pumping. So far, that looks bullish until it doesn't, right? Just like this morning, it looks bullish until it didn't. So you gotta know how to adjust it when things don't go the way that you expect. Right now, this is looking really bullish on the 15-minute chart. Okay, because of the sweep, and we, you know, the little downtrend break here.
Very solid move. Look, I love this move will happen like this. You can take trades. 4 minutes. Actually, no, for what 4 minutes? 14 minutes, actually.
All right, guys, remember, if we get back into the zone here, this is the rejection zone here. If I have to draw a box, I would make a new box here today here. Okay, this is where I rejected. I'm going to make a new box here. Once we get to this box, be a little careful. Okay, right now on the hourly chart, we retested it twice. Okay, we should not go revisit this again. Because if we revisit this again, the likelihood of breaking lower is a lot higher. Okay, so if we go up here and then we start rejecting and we go boom, 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 and break, that's going to be bad. Okay, right now the 50-minute is looking like a downtrend break, which is nice. Okay, looking pretty nice on the 50-minute chart now. Tesla 420, Amazon hammering, Apple still weak, Nvidia trying to hold. So nice bounce, guys. Beautiful. I'm gonna trail these last 6 cons here. I re-added back down here. Average 963. I already sold a bunch here on the pop. So I did go heavier on my personal account here. That's why you heard, order fill, because I had to keep on. I took some paper cuts here, but on this push I banked back. So I'm gonna trail the last few here. Those paper cuts weren't even paper cuts. They're pretty big cuts, but I got this push, which made up for it. Yeah, Tesla 420 almost. Yeah, green oil, take a break. I mean, I was frustrated this morning too on this move down, but I just had to just keep my cool and lower my voice, and because we're not even out of the woods yet. If we come back down and we break here, we break this low here, I mean, 880 and 820 is still in play. So the key, what I want to see now is I want to see them to hold a higher low. Okay, on the 1 minute chart, what I want to see is I want to see some kind of an inverted head and shoulder. I want the bear start shorting right now, and eventually, let's say if we can squeeze it back up, all the way back up to the high day, then we'll get a good squeeze. Because right now, let's say people who missed the short this morning, they're going to want to start short a lower high, which may work, right? They short this year, we come back down, they bank hard. But what if they short now, and the market is going to put a bear in the face, pie in the face on the bears now, and they just hold it and then punch. So far this morning, they punch both sides, right? Bears pie in the face, then bulls pie in the face. Ooh. And so now the key is whether they hold this above this 25,000 level. So
we are up $56,000 now since October 1st across 4 templates. And if we see last week, today is November 17, last week from the 10th until the 14th, which is last week, $1,000. $886 across all templates. So let's see the trailing make $3,000. The fixed target lost $75. Pre-market template lost $5,000 actually. Last week was very bad for the pre-template. Swing 5 made $4,000. So the pre-market template and the trailing almost $5,000, but the swing 5 and the trailing make a lot of money last week, but the pre-market template actually lost. That's why we changed. So the pre-market template last week, it lost in one day $3,000. This is not gonna happen because when we add now the force max loss, it's not gonna lose more than that. So how about the week before that, from the 3rd to the 7th? We made across 4 templates $24,000 in 1 week. Can you imagine? 1 week. So the trailing stop $2,800. Fixed target $400. Pre-market $10,000. So even if the pre-market lost $4,000 in 1 week before make $10,000. So it doesn't matter. Still, the pre-market template is the most one make money so far. Swing 5, $9,000. That's a massive week the week before. since November 1st until today, we didn't take a trade today. Actually, we didn't grab it.
All right, so far we're holding.
We are up 1,300.
I was told by Michael Sisto. I don't know if Michael Sisto is here,
So
but he told me there's a new code on. Oh, 85% is back on.
it's gonna be
I'm gonna switch out that code
$15,000 this
for Buenox. Yo, Michael Sisto, are you on the stream, bro?
which is massive.
You're always looking out for me. I appreciate you, bro.
We'll see.
By the way, guys, 12 o'clock we're gonna do the draw. Okay, so if you want to be part of the giveaway today, make sure you fill it out.
Mark, still push up.
Sisto. Thanks, brother. Just changed it. Thanks for looking out for me always. So just some great people here in the community. Yeah, Buenox have 85% off now. I think Apex may have something. Let me see if Apex have something. No, Apex doesn't have anything. But Buenox have 85% off. So. Meta Spike is still pretty low. Still pretty low. I mean, on the daily chart. Tesla raging up. I like that.
But the most
Tesla raging up. So Tesla,
has the lowest
from the 300s into the 395, I banked pretty hard on those comments. And now I'm doing a second round trade on Tesla.
by the
Hopefully we don't sell down again. I mean, right now it's 420. We probably won't. I got 2 layers of calls and comments, so I'm going to hold those. But let's see what happens. But if the market tanks, it's going to go down with it. We'll see.
Any account that has live drawdown
Friday outing, my wife was amazing.
using this term.
Amazing. Yeah, we drove off to
Stop loss manual. Because it's even
we drove off to like about maybe 45 minutes. Had some lunch, walked around, and then picked up the kids.
By the way, the pre-market
It was nice.
by the way.
Hope you guys had a great weekend too.
What's going to happen today? End up losing or winning, it doesn't matter.
So if you look at the hourly chart, right, they did a hammer here again. They retested this level twice. What that tells you is if we don't revisit this level, we're probably going to pump higher. Like this hourly chart, we may use Wednesday's NVIDIA's earnings to push through. If, however, the reaction to earnings is bad, we break this and we probably break Friday's lows. So you're going to have to make a decision. I'm positioned long to the upside for my long-term stuff. I got swings on calls and on the common shares and all that. I will know how to adjust if it goes, if it breaks those lows. But if you're not doing long-term stuff, don't worry about it. Just, take it one day at a time. As for right now, scalping daily, right now, we reclaimed this breakdown area. So as long as we hold above this 40, I don't even want it to touch this box again. Because if we touch this box again, it's going to look very, very weak. The ideal situation right now is we get a beeline. Okay, now lunchtime, no one thinks it can break. And it's actually pretty hard for lunchtime to break out. But if we can break out somehow, and then we can hold above and retest, then end of the day, we may go higher. However, if we don't do that, just know we got a bunch of lower highs here. Okay, so is this going to be another lower high? You have to make that decision. Okay, I'm positioned long from down here. I added to my calls. I bought a whole bunch of contracts, personal contracts here. My average is 963 down here. I got 6 contracts left here, 963. Unrealized 20,000. I'm going to hold that. But you have to make up a decision on your own, what you want to do. Okay? I'm positioned long, but I'll know how to adjust if it goes back down. I'm taking profits on the way up, right? I sold some on here, sold. So
It's pushing up now, big time. Come on. What a massive move.
what a frustrating bear trap. Well, they also did a bull trap here, right? So this is a bull trap. So it goes both ways, right? It goes both ways. Nice. I would like to see a punch through now. Like punch through this box. Hard manipulation. Punch through. Hold above. Then tag the highs. That's what I want to see. But guys, we're into the box. This could be a very likely rejection area. Okay? Make sure you know that. But I thought if you missed every move today, so frustrating. That's okay. Know that the market is always gonna be there, right? It's always gonna be there. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go down. Obviously, right? Your job is to stay solvent. Your job is to keep your capital. Okay. Very nice 15-minute downtrend break, right? Look at that. Very beautiful. As long as we can hold above this candle here. If you guys, I think one person asked if you seem like you're able to pass evals, but you can't get the funded or get the payout, it's all psychological, right? It's all psychological because on your funded accounts, you start to trade differently because you're afraid of losing. You're afraid of losing that account. And so that is actually a capital problem. A lot of you guys don't realize that. When you cannot make money and you're funded, let me just ask it like this. How many of you guys are able to pass evals but having a very difficult time making money in a funded account? How many of you are in that situation right now? Yamko, James, Chenny, Ni, Krish. Okay. So guys, let me tell you there's actually, what if I tell you there's an easy fix? What if I tell you there's an easy fix? Would you want to know it? There's actually a pretty easy fix. And it's not going to cost you another $2,000 to buy my course or whatever. Okay, my course is not even $2,000. This one is $247. Okay, but here's the thing: if you want to stop failing your funded accounts and start having your evals, like it's the same way you pass your evals. Okay, you're not going to like the answer I give you, and you're going to think this has nothing to do with it. But I'm telling you, this has everything to do with it. If you're currently struggling with your funded account, getting the green, getting the payout, find something that gives you a minimum $2,000 of throwaway cash every month. Okay? Now, some of you will look at that and be like, yo, bro, that's not advice. I'm looking for a stop loss and a take profit. Stop loss, take profit, strategy, bro. I need a strategy, bro. Well, right now, bro, I'm giving you the strategy, okay? The strategy is not a stop loss, and it's not a profit margin. It's not a profit take profit. Bro, that's right. The problem is cash flow. Let me ask you this question. Do you think, let's say right now you have, I don't know, $1 million in a bank. And let's say now you somehow got the 20 funded accounts. Somehow you have a bad day. Okay? And you're going to rotate the accounts. And those 20 funded accounts cost you about, I don't know, let's say $3,000. $1 million minus $3,000. If you blow them up, you're now at $997,000. Now, that may make you feel a little bad, right? Oh man, I blew 20 accounts.
Very good session this morning.
But are you going to start crying like
almost $4,000
nonstop?
trading me.
If you have $1 million in a bank and you lost $3,000 worth of funded accounds, are you going to be like, I'm no longer a millionaire.
Don't forget,
No longer a millionaire.
around like maybe like
Well, I mean, honestly, if you got $1 million and you lost 3,000 and you cry about not being a millionaire anymore, you're probably not going to keep that money. Okay?
in the members area.
Let's say you don't have $1 million. Let's say you have,
Everything you need.
some of you guys have a good job. Some of you guys are engineers. Some of you guys are doctors, right? You make $120,000. Very, very realistic, right? If you have a profession, right? You have a profession, you make 120 grand a year. Let's say, I don't know. In Canada, let's say 40% of that is tax, okay? Times 0.6. So you keep $72,000. Okay? And so that gives you every month $6,000. Okay? Now, $6,000 a month. This is US dollars, by the way. Canadian, probably going to be higher. Obviously going to be higher. Okay, $6,000. Okay, you got your mortgage, you got to eat and all that. Some of you guys go and spend $6,000 like you're like Bill Gates or whatever, like, or Zuckerberg, and you dine out every night and you live large and all that. If you're smart, what you would do is you would make sure, number one, of the money that you have, whatever that portion is, you portion that to, let's say 10% of that is to give to God's
Você
work,
sabe
right?
que Deus
600 bucks.
jamais
Or you can be like, no,
vai
no,
te
I don't
abandonar,
believe
né?
in the Old Testament stuff.
Sabe
I want to do
disso, de
20%.
verdade.
Or 20%,
Olha,
so you do,
aqui
okay,
no
so
seu
I'm going to give,
devocional da
whatever
manhã,
it is,
nós
okay?
temos
So you
versículo
set
bíblico
aside
tão
that amount.
especial, tão
Okay?
lindo, tão
Once you set
bonito.
aside that amount,
E olha, eu confesso
from
a você,
$6,000, this thing you're
eu
going to do
nunca vi
traditional
alguém
10%, okay?
pregar ou
So
falar
you're going to
sobre
give
esse
like $600. So
Eu não sei
now
por quê, porque
you're down
ele
to
traz tanta paz,
5,400.
ele é tão
From that
profundamente
5,400,
belo,
you're like, okay,
que eu tenho
now that I've given
certeza
my
que você
first
vai
fruits,
querer sublinhar ele aí na sua
to honor
vida.
God, to show
Então,
that
seja
money
muito
does not have a
bem-vindo à
foothold
sua
on me.
oração
Okay, so
da
now,
manhã.
what am I
Fique
going to
comigo
do?
aqui
Okay,
até o final. Eu quero orar
now
por
I'm
você.
going to at least
Orar pela
put
sua
away
casa, pelos seus
$2,000
filhos,
minimum,
interceder pela sua
because I
vida.
want to succeed.
Você sabe, sempre uma
This
oração
minute,
de
this
proteção
$2,000
e de
will be put in the markets
libertação
for me to
pra
learn
você,
it.
pra tua
I'm
casa,
not trying to
pra
make
tua
money.
vida,
This is
na
market
certeza
tuition.
das vitórias de Deus,
Market tuition.
na certeza
Well, if I go to
de que
college,
hoje é um
I know I'm
novo
going to pay
dia,
20 grand a
na
year.
certeza
So,
de que Deus
$2,000
reserva
bucks a month
surpresas
times
e
12,
presentes para
$24,000
nós.
a year.
Esse
Very,
mundo tão
very,
escuro, tão
very,
confuso,
very reasonable.
aparece
Just like
Deus
going
e
to
nos
college.
faz uma
Okay?
surpresa
So now,
tão linda,
I
tão
have
especial. Eu tenho
$3,400 to
certeza
live off
que hoje será
of.
um
With
dia
4 kids,
onde você vai
a wife
terminar
that I got to treat
agradecendo. Você
well
sabe,
too,
quem
and
começa
kids,
o
you
dia
know,
orando,
pay for the stuff.
termina o dia
What am I going to do?
agradecendo. Seja
Well, I'm
muito
going to
bem-vindo.
stop buying
E olha,
stupid
se
figures.
você
I know
tem
some
pedido de
friends,
oração, já
they
sabe,
spend
né?
$80 on
Vem
an
aqui nos
action figure.
comentários e faça o seu
Dude,
pedido de oração, é muito simples.
you don't
Você
need
vai
an action
escrever
figure for
oração da manhã
$80.
e fazer o seu pedido
Okay?
de oração.
You need to just
Eu quero
buckle your
orar,
bell up,
interceder pela sua casa, pela
use
sua
this
vida.
$3,400
Se você tá aqui
wisely,
pela primeira vez,
so you
seja
can
muito
learn the
bem-vindo.
markets,
Eu desejo que a
and then
graça e a paz
eventually,
de Cristo
this
esteja com
$34,000
você. Esse é um ministério que
will
abraça
become
todas
less
as
and less
pessoas de
by the
todas
grace
as
of God.
igrejas. Aqui não
If
se
you're in a
fala de
situation
religião,
where
de
you
placa
don't
de
have a lot of
igreja.
cash right
Essas
now,
coisas
let's say
são
you have a good
importantes,
job,
mas aqui nós
okay?
focamos no relacionamento
You gotta
com
buckle
Jesus,
up. Beans
na
and
busca
beans
diária,
are really
buscar
good
em
for you.
primeiro
It's going to
lugar
stink
o
up the
reino de
room,
Deus.
but
Todas
beans
as
are
outras
really
coisas
good.
serão
Lentils, beans are
acrescentadas.
cheap.
Nós cremos
Right?
que a cada
But they're good
manhã
for you.
as misericórdias do Senhor se renovam. As coisas tristes, os erros, as derrotas ficaram
A lot of people say,
Hoje, olha lá, é um
yo,
novo
bro,
dia,
give me advice,
tá
bro. I
amanhecendo.
just gave you the
E eu e
advice.
você
But no
estaremos
one wants,
sempre
no one wants
pertinho
it.
de Jesus.
It's like
Tá bom?
everyone
Deus te
wants the
abençoe,
muscles.
seja muito
Everybody
bem-vindo.
looks
Se
at
não tá inscrito
Anthony
aqui
on those
no
prank
canal,
videos.
já sabe.
I look at it sometimes,
Vem
I'm
aqui embaixo,
motivated. I'm like,
se
man, that guy
inscreve, ative
deadlifts
o
so
sininho
much,
das
powerlifter, right?
notificações. Será uma honra
That guy
ter
works
você
out.
aqui na nossa família. Tá bom?
Everyone,
Deus te
everybody
abençoe.
wants the muscles,
E olha
but
só,
no one wants to
o
diet
texto a que
properly.
eu me refiro
No one wants to
está
exercise.
aqui em Isaías,
Well, what
no
can I say?
capítulo 42, no
Okay?
verso 16.
If you have a bankroll
Olha só,
of
Isaías 42,
throw away $2,000 a
16.
month. And if you have $2,000 a month, by the way, you don't go first day of the month, spend all $2,000. You divide it by 4.
Por veredas
I tell people all the time, split your cash flow by 4 because you're gonna do something stupid. So 500 each, right? So then you buy some evals, maybe half of that is eval and the other half is like activation
coisas que farei,
until you get more money.
os abandonarei.
Until you
Eu
get
acho
more money.
tão lindo esse verso. Eu quero até ler de novo com você, porque eu acho que você nem prestou atenção direito. Você prestou atenção? Isaías 42, 16. Olha só. Conduzirei os cegos.
That's right, Cal. It's very hard. It's very difficult to count on trading if you don't have outside
Por
capital.
veredas desconhecidas os
Very, very
guiarei.
hard. So Meta is doing like a daily curl up, which is nice. We're about to do the giveaway draw today, guys. So Jimmy is gonna go and drive his son. When he's back around 12:15, 12:30, we're gonna do the draw for today. Beautiful pump, guys. We gotta get above this box. Get above this box and hold above. If we can hold above this 25,100 level, I think we can revisit high day right here. Okay. They choked up bulls and running. I felt the frustration this morning. This morning, my unrealized got cut down like pretty big. But I had to control my emotions. So now it's looking pretty fat again. So trading up and down, you have to be able to withstand it. If you don't want to withstand it, then you can't really hold stuff. Okay, then you just have to scalp. Since beans are absolutely bad, you're gonna stick with ramen. That's bad for you, man. Ramen's bad for you. Shit, I mean, like beans can be better. The room's not gonna smell nice. I gotta give you that, but beans gonna be better, especially if you want to be on a budget to to have capital for some other stuff. ramen's not good for you, man. Is training my full-time job? I don't know what you mean by full-time job. I mean, I guess you can call it that. You know, I have multiple businesses. You know, I have some investments. I trade my long-term accounts. I do a lot of options. I trade futures. I do futures prop firms. So a whole bunch of stuff. I love multiple incomes. And I do the stream here with you guys. So all by the grace of God. Never thought it would. I mean, even if I don't stream, I'll be trading on my own anyway. So might as well, right? If I don't stream, I'll be sitting here and trading myself anyway. So guess spam? What kind of bad health advice are you guys talking about? Spam and instant ramen is so bad. Do you have any nutritionists in here? Do you have any nutritionists in here? Abraham, pray for me. Try to get a job. Very stressful to trade without a job. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Without a job is very, very stressful. That's why I tell you guys all the time. 9 years ago, before I started trading, I made a killing on drop shipping. Before I even start trading, 9 years ago. And I didn't do what those other guys buy Lambos, Rolex, all that stuff. No. I dumped into real estate. Okay? And I got money to start to learn trading. Today, if you're in a privileged position, whether it's through some of you guys email me, you got inheritance money, you know, whatever it is, or you have a great job, make sure it's called like having financial literacy. You don't have to keep up with the Joneses. Okay? You don't have to buy the most, you know, whatever this and that. Okay? You can give liberally to the kingdom of God. If you don't have money, you don't put it on the credit card. You don't max out your credit card to give. That's called not wise financial, practice. So, no sugar, no carbs equals success. That's good too. Very hard to do, but you know, I think so. Your wife's a dietitian, Domo. Well, there you go. Guys, there's always a way. Do you know there's so many ways to make money online? I made a living by just through online by the grace of God in the past almost 20 years. And there's so many different models. A lot of them are scams. You go on YouTube, they're going to be a waste of time. But after a while, when you dig through the rough, and you're going to find some diamonds. Let's say you don't do it online. There's some local jobs that can fit well. And another thing is you got to offer value. If you want to make money, guys, here's like business 101, right? If you want to make money is just an exchange of service. Exchange of like value, right? What value do you bring? If you're a physical therapist, PT, well, your expertise in how to, I don't know, do certain exercise will help someone that's in need, right? So you have to ask yourself, what value do you bring to the marketplace right now? Okay? What can you offer that someone wants to give you their hard-earned money? Okay? Because money is an exchange of value.
Order filled.
Tesla 421, let's go. Tesla 421, let's go. Yo, my Tesla 410 calls are 100%. 99.9%. Now it's 100%. Boom. And I got the comments. What about this strike here? This strike is 107%. 2 strikes at 100% on my Tesla. Let's go. December expiry. Boom. Nvidia is kind of just stalling here though. It's 21%. It's okay, but I got some 605 calls here down here on my turbo queues, but the 620 expiring this Friday either is a big trade or a big bust. I don't know, man. 33% on these triple Q calls. Either is a big trade or a big bust. I can accept this risk here. Maybe downsize a little bit. You know what? Let me knock off 20 cons here. Let me knock off 20 cons and hold the rest. I was gonna knock off 20 cons here.
Order filled.
All right. I'm gonna hold the rest here. Just crossed the 100K mark, unrealized. God was great this morning when everything sold back here and I was frustrated, and God is good now even when we come back up here. God's always good. God's always good. Beautiful. See how long I can trail this here. Do I trade take profit 150K or 50K? I have both. I passed the... I have 50Ks and 150Ks because 50Ks is cheaper to reset on take profit. But 150Ks obviously give me more room. So, that's right, Rico. God's good all the time. I'm going to trail this last one here. I don't want to lose the profits on here. I want to trail this one as high as I can. Take profit resets the same all around for account size. That's right. Actually, no, not the same. The price different. The price different. I'm going to trail this one up here. Great day, guys. Unfortunately, I've blown like 3 funded, 2 Bonox. I have to reactivate 2 new ones, and 1 Lucid. But it is what it is. Massive day today. Locked in 25K realized on the personal account, and over 100K unrealized. So very, very nice.
Stop filled.
Nice stop on this funded. All right, next account. I'll do this one. I'll do this one here. You gonna take another short? Makes sense. I mean, if I want to take a short, that's probably where I want to do it, for a lower high. But I'm not gonna short it, Carlos. I mean, I'm glad you banked here, man. I'm glad you banked here. So I'm gonna take out 1 more contract here on my NQ here.
Order filled.
All right, got 1 more. Stop the rest on the last 5. So far locked in 21K on the NQ. So it's like a payout for me on my personal account. I'm trailing the last 5. Because this morning I got stopped out on that pull, and I added back in. So I got 5 contracts on a personal December 19 right expiry, 21,000 already locked in, and then I got unrealized another 22 here. So great day, guys. So I got 5 contracts left. Average 24963. Stop break even. 963 is down here. So I want to see if I can trail all the way up, because the thing is, like, if I can trail this on the hourly chart, right? If we start breaking out, like we held this, look at this hourly chart here. This is very, very bullish, right? If we can get like a candle like this, that'll be beautiful. And let's say on Wednesday on jobs data, we break out of this downtrend, we're gonna have like a wave 3 push. I think we're gonna have a wave 3 push, and we just breaking into 25,500 and back up here. So that's a play I'm going for. However, if NVIDIA eats it, right, and job data is bad, and we go south the other side, then I'm going to have to readjust my portfolio. So you guys will have to know how you're going to adjust that. But so far, it's looking great. I'm still positioned long to the upside. Above this box, right now, I want to see this box keep getting defended. This morning, they stuffed in this box and go lower, right? As long as we defend this 140 zone here, maybe like one hard swipe to 120, it's got to get saved, right? As long as we save this zone here, I think we're pretty safe for a continuation to the high day. So I think right now, I think they're going to print it green today. They faked it to the downside, right? Remember, I told you this morning, I said I want to see like a bear trap down here, right? So I longed into it, added to my calls, and we got the bear trap. Now the key is we cannot break below this 120 zone here and stay below, because if we let's say come back down here and stay below, we start rolling over, this time is going to be bad. So right now I want to see this box hold. Like I want to see, like I'm going to move this box a little lower. We got to see this zone here held, okay? Like this zone here. We got to see this zone held here. I'm going to remove this box here. It's not really relevant anymore. Okay. Took profits both are strong. Great scalp, Carlos. Great scalp. All right. Guys, just know that we pump pretty hard here, okay? Nothing goes straight up, nothing goes straight down. We pump from 943 straight up to 25. Like how many points is that? What was the high here? 25205? Something like that. Minus the low. What was the low here? 24943. 260 point pump. Just like this morning, right? Rated up. Came all the way back down. $250 points, guys. That's right. I want to see this box defended. I don't know if it will or not, but I want to see it defended.
Order submitted.
What a day, right? So Tesla 422, man. Yo, I'm gonna hold these calls, man. I don't care. They're the December expiry. If we punch through the 475, man, these are gonna be juiced. 30-minute double top? Could be. I mean, here, double top too. Possible. But I'm looking for them to hold above this box here and just go sideways and then maybe an end of day pump. So.
Order submitted. Order filled.
But if we don't hold here, this box is going to be very important, guys. I don't want to see this like 100 level again. I want to see this box supported. It's very important we see this box supported right here. Very, very important. Nadia, I got the December 5th 430s and 410s. But I got it on the Friday's lows. So I definitely won't enter now. Like, I don't like to enter on strength. Sorry guys, I clicked the mute button and I didn't mute. That's what happens when I clear my throat and I didn't mute it. So 423 Tesla, let's go, man. Should we go long here, bud? It's up to you. You can go short here, you can go long here. Whatever your thesis is. I'm long, but it could crash down. So, you know, some people think it's a double top, they short it. I think it holds above this box, and so I long it. I could be wrong. I was wrong this morning around this area. I've blown a couple of funded accounts, but then I hit my personal account calls, and my personal, I also hit the futures here on a personal account, and those bang pretty good. So you have to make a decision, right? I think right now lunchtime they're gonna chop it around here, chop down here, up here, chop here, down here, and then eventually I think we get up to this high day area. But you know, if they break this box and come all the way back down, you know, I'm not going to be crying. I'll say things like took loss, right? This morning you heard me say took loss. It's all part of trading, right? Stuff goes up, stuff goes down. So it's all part of trading. So, they will sweep Asia high. They could, but right now it's lunchtime. 15-minute probably gonna do like a red candle consolidating. So that's why I don't want to go hard on either side, right? I don't want to like long it hard for the bull flag, because if they come here and raid it, I need to have room to be able to adjust. So it's a very great day. I don't want to screw it up. So thanks, Cal. Yeah, so guys, anybody watch the updated Red Folder News strategy over the weekend on Saturday? This Thursday, we have a chance to use that. I hope if you haven't watched it, go to my YouTube channel. It's free. I literally gave you one of my strategies in the course for free. If you like that strategy, go get the course, fspfutures.com. You get the entire thing. Not just passing evals, but how to lock in payouts and all that kind of stuff. No guarantees, you know. Trading is hard, but it's what's possible. And this Thursday, let's see here. This week, Thursday, we got non-farm NFP, unemployment claims, a whole bunch of stuff reporting. I thought it was CP. Oh, it's non-farm PMIs. Oh man. Okay, so this Thursday, I'm gonna risk 40 accounts, because there's not been any kind of a lot of big red folder recently. So that's my plan. Okay, tomorrow there's gonna be actually Wednesday's gonna be FOMC minutes. So I mean, you can do whatever you want, okay? But you're shorting at 146. Okay, that could work, man. If we break this box,
Order filled.
we can go lower. So let's see if we can hold this box here. They're retesting this box here. Antonio, I use Apex Copier to copy trade. It's the same thing as it's like a white label of Replicanto. So I don't copy trade any other time other than red folder new strategy. I never copy trade. I'm considering SMC told me something about some stats or whatever, but I just couldn't do it. I think it's too much pressure for me to copy trade. So he uses micros, but I don't think I can do it. So, but you know, if it works for him, he can do it. But I gotta know, like, trading is like know thyself, right? You gotta know yourself. You know, like, are you able to withstand pressure? Are you able to do this or do that? Trading is about knowing yourself, right? So I'm not gonna copy trade. I mean, I'll copy trade the evals. I didn't know that. Gene says Legends take FSP discount on resets. By the way, guys, I'm giving you guys the Legends account today. If you have not tried Legends, SMC tells me it's really, really good. Pays fast. So apparently reset, you get like 50% off on my code FSP. Thanks, Gene. Appreciate that, bro. Unfortunately, I toasted a couple of Legends. I may have to buy it again. I only got one left. And there's a lot of accounts to trade, so. SMC bought everything at the lows. I don't know, he's working. I mean, I did. I mean, I longed 20 more cons here on my triple Qs, and I also longed a whole bunch of contracts. Futures. I mean, that's why I had to stop out. The moment it breaks, I have to stop out. So, tried a few times here and got this pump here, so. I really want to see NVIDIA clear 195 to the upside. I don't know if that'll happen before earnings or not, though. My fund and future codes is FSP. Oh yeah, MJ. Legends trading is another prop firm that SMC recommended. I personally haven't had a lot of experience, but he told me about it, so I signed up myself too. I have an account there. I blew up a couple, unfortunately, so I have to go and get a couple more. Use the code FSP, also get the maximum discount there. So, all right, guys, moment of truth. Let's see if we can hold this box or not, guys. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Then there's no promo on that account, Joe. If there's a promo, site-wide, my code FSP will always get you that promo. Yo, SMC, we just talked about you, man. Some people are saying you must have bought the lows here. Did you trade this morning or were you working? How are you doing, bro? What's going on, man? You too, man. Take care. You traded this morning and worked? Nice. So you probably got the pump then. Nice. MVB, yeah. So if you use my code on my Fund Futures, it should give you the max discount if they have a promo. If they don't have a promo, then obviously there's going to be nothing that shows up. Right now, their plans are already really cheap because I think it's 127 for a 50K core with daily payouts. So I don't think that can be beat for now. But thank you for your support using my code. It will give you the best discounts. I'm not doing ramen. As I told you, ramen's not good for me. So sometimes I eat it. I'm cutting it down more and more now. So do myself some Chipotle here. Some beans. I told you to eat beans, bro. I'm eating beans right now. Beans, some brown rice, and chicken and all that. Guys, if we don't hold this box, right? If we don't hold this box, we'll have a little lower high, and we break back below, then we're going to chop up, down, it's going to suck again. But, yeah, MDS, that's right.
Order submitted.
We need a rocket green candle day, man. We need to stop chopping around here, man. We need a big rocket candle like this candle. A green rocket. We need a rocket candle. If we don't, man, we're going to get a red, what do you call it? Torpedo. Red torpedo candle to the downside. And that's going to suck.
Order filled.
Failing so far? So far failed 60 points, approximately. 60 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
It's a little steeper than I want, man.
Order submitted.
A little steeper than I want. Yeah, SMC, man. They're like chopping at both sides back and forth, man. Not ideal for me. Not ideal, but.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, down size 3, holding 2 left. We gotta hold this box, guys. We gotta hold this box. Yeah, market pattern changed a little bit. On the 4-hour chart, we do have to get above this yellow line. If we can get back above this 25,400, we're gonna do better. Oh, lost my 4-hour chart. 1 second, guys. Lost my 4-hour chart. 1 second. Gonna pull it back up. All right, cool. On the 4-hour chart, if we can reclaim this 25,400 and stay above, man, I think we get a rocket day. But so far it's chopping around. Now we're testing low of day before bouncing. You think we go all the way back down here? That's possible. Anything is possible. But I'm thinking for them to hold above this zone here. If they don't, yeah, then they can go back and test a low day. So the algo so far today is just whip up, whip down, whip up, and now it's looking like it's whipping down again. So Carlos, why do you only put comments when the market starts going down, man? You should do it both, man. When you bank on the short, I congratulate you, right? You can go both sides. You can long too, right? You guys don't have to be permit bears, you know? I short too. I don't short as much. That's good, Carlos. I'm glad you're banking on the short side today, man. There's a lot of meat today on that short here, so I'm glad you banked on it, man. A 15-minute show on an M pattern? It could, but I'm looking for a higher low for pump higher. You could be right. It could be an M pattern. I'm looking for like a low down and then like an up, like that. But if it doesn't do that, you're right. It could be an M pattern. So I'm gonna hold, but you guys have to make your own decision. Okay, what you want to do? I want to see a downtrend break to the upside. So far they held the box. So far they held the box. I like that.
Order submitted.
He hates Carlos? Who are you talking about? You talking about me? You talking to me? You think I hate Carlos? If I hate Carlos, I wouldn't congratulate him on a short. And I'll ban him for making all these short comments while I'm long. I didn't do any of that. You need a healthy perspective on both sides, right? So sometimes I even welcome opposite ideas. Because if for example, if Carlos telling me, okay, I think this is an M pattern, then I'm thinking, okay, you know what? It could be an M pattern. So I gotta be careful. But I'm gonna hold on to my long. Right? Sometimes you guys have too much ego in your trading. And not just you, me too, right? This ego that, oh, I gotta be right. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously in the market you gotta be right to make money, but you can't have this ego. Ego like 100%, I gotta be right or else. Trading is about making money. If the levels hold and your thesis is good, keep holding it. If the levels don't hold and they don't work, then you do things like you hear me say all the time, took loss. Right? You stay in the game. You don't try to be hero. Why if you think it's an M pattern, bro, if you think Carlos was right, bro, why are you holding onto your long, bro? Because the level hasn't broken. Because the level didn't break yet. And even if the level breaks, I may still try to save it and do a quick save. The level didn't break. Okay? That's why. I don't hate people I ban. Some of them clearly broke the rules. I think sometimes people have a false understanding of, in this day and age, especially a newer generation, you know, I don't want to call them snowflakes or whatever, but, you know, it's like if you go into a movie theater, let's say you smuggle a box of sushi in there. All right. And then, you know, it worked. And then you just enjoy the platter of sushi in there, take out, and you enjoy the movie. That's great. And then, you know, not saying anyone had that idea before, but let's say you get called out. Yo, bro, you're not supposed to bring sushi. You're not supposed to bring sushi in the theater, bro. And imagine you're like, yeah, that just means you hate me, bro. That just means you hate me. You're a hater. You're a hater, bro. You should love, bro. There's nothing to do with love or hate. It's called you broke the rule. Okay? No outside food in the theater, and you brought a box of sushi in there. Okay? It's not about hating on you or anything like that. It's just, you just brought, don't bring the box of sushi in there. So when someone gets banned, if someone gets banned in the chats, either they're doing feud, right? Fear, uncertainty, and doubt. This profit's going down, bro. I told you so many times, right? Someone says take profit was going to go down back in March. There's a big name here that says it's going to go down in March, and And other people too, not just him. The Reddits are going off like, oh, I started getting my payouts like 2 days later. It used to be 1 day. Now it's only 2 days. You see how spoiled we are? It used to be 1 day. Now we have to wait 2 or 3 days. And now they're going down because the prop firm, somehow only paid after 3 days. Okay. So just because of that fact alone, all of a sudden the prop firm is going down. In psychology, there's something called a confirmation bias. Confirmation bias is when you seek out information to confirm your own bias. This is psychology 101. Sometimes that's what we do in training. We do with a bias. But you got to pull yourself out objectively and say, okay, is this really happening? Long story short, 6 months later, take profit is still going on and strong. Recently, I read a couple of comments, oh, they're slower now, are they going down? No one's talking about it. Every 6 months, we get stuff like this, okay? Yeah, I got a couple of payouts that took like 2-3 days, whereas in the past it was one day. Does it mean they're going down? No. I hit them up, I'm like, yo, listen, what's going on, man? Some of my community, people thinking like, it's taking longer. I got a couple of payouts, used to be daily, and now it took like 2 days or 3 days. The longest is 3 days. I'm like, what's going on? And he told me they're switching out their teams. Their delivery payment team. They're doing the little like staff switch around. So I'm going to choose to believe them until I see evidence otherwise. I think it was you, Boss Dog. Yeah, that's right. And another couple of people too. Just because a prop firm doesn't pay the usual time frame as they are, let's say it used to be 1 day and now it's like 2 days or 3 days, does not mean they're going down. Right? Yeah, so I emailed them, like, I assure you guys, like, if I find out something, if I know, I'll let you guys know, right? Because I'm like, yo, what's going on? I got some of these people in the community saying this. I also experienced a couple day delays here. Are you guys good? Any liquidity issue? I asked them straight up. Should I be concerned about liquidity issues? Obviously, if they do, I don't expect them to straight up tell me it is, but I can read between the lines. Okay? As far as I can tell right now, everything all good, right? So they keep on beating in this box, and the 5 minute is starting to build like a bear flag, which I don't like. I needed to get away from this box, away from 160. Remember, this 160 zone is so hard this morning? We're stuffing this 160 again. We got to break out of this 160 back into the 180, 200 zone for the bull case to be better. Okay? Right now on the daily chart, we're still doing like a doji. You see that? Very indecisive, meaning the market doesn't know what to think on the daily chart. Doji is an decision. It's like it doesn't know whether it wants to go up or down. I don't know if you've been with someone before, like a friend or something. Yo, what are we gonna do today? What do you want to eat? Let's do some burgers. Okay, great, let's go burgers. And then halfway there, you're like, you know what? Yo, guys, burger's bad for you, bro. Let's not do burgers, man. Why not? Because I want to do steak now, bro. Steak, man. You think burger's bad for you, but you want steak? Yeah, bro. Steak healthy, man. You realize steak is beef and burger is beef also, right? Oh, shoot, bro. Shoot, you're right. All right, let's do ramen, bro. Ramen's good. You want ramen now? Okay. All right, let's go then. Let's go. By the way, this is the third switch, okay? We don't want to switch too long here, okay? All right, let's go. So now we're almost out there. We're walking into the place. We go in there, and the ramen place. Hi, welcome to Donketsu Ramen. For how many people? For like 5, please. Your friend goes, oh, shoot, bro. Yo, this ramen, I just Googled it, bro. Apparently not good for you, man. Apparently not good for you. It's not healthy. What you mean not healthy, bro? They're pouring the green tea right now. Yo, we got a jet, bro. We got a jet. We can't do no ramen, man. Are you serious? The guy pouring the green tea. Can't make up your mind, you know. It's like the market today. Can't make up his own mind. Get rid of him? In reality, I'll never went along with it, in reality. In reality, I would have just went to the first place. But just to make the story, you know, a little dramatized, I just, you know, did that. But in reality, I would have been like, you know what? Why don't you go just eat on your own? I'm staying here. Will Apex do 90% off? Black Friday? I have no idea. Maybe, hopefully. I want to. Yo, Jimmy's back. Let's go. All right, Jimmy's going to pull the winners, guys. If you want to be part of the winners today to get the giveaways with the Legends, a trading account, and also the Tradify account, make sure you participated. Jimmy's pulling it right now. Thanks, bro. Hope you had a great drive with your son. He's on the West Coast time, so. Yo, they're looking weak again, man. This 160 has been so hard today. Like this 160 zone, they just been like, you see, all morning this 160 zone, they failed and went down. And now, even after popping through, they can't clear this 160 again. Apex 90% off? No way. Let me check. No, that's fake news, man. Come on, guys. Don't do fake news, okay? Apex not 90% off right now. I'm not gonna believe you next time. All right? I just been and how can you give me that fake news, man? We got fake news here. Apex is not doing 90% off. There's no deal right now. I know all about deals. Trust me, believe me. I know all about deals. But there's no deal on the table right now. You're fake news. I looked it up because the guy told me there's 90% off. I looked it up. There's no 90%, man. Fake me out, man. Fake me out. That's good. Guys, we got a pimp here, man. We got a pimp here. We don't pimp this 160. We reject. This time, this box may not hold, man. Joe. This 160 is so hard, huh, guys? Have you ever talked to someone and it's so hard to get through to them? This is like right now, NQ, okay? You're trying to talk to someone to speak some logic into them, and yet they have like no sign of reason. Right? You're like, bro, listen, it's really not a good idea for you to do like 10 Cokes a day. I mean, I love Coke. Once in a while, you get a little sugar rush. It's great, right? But dude, you pop in this like it's reverse osmosis water, bro. What you talking about, bro? Coke is reverse osmosis water, bro. This stuff is good. Yo, dude, Coke is not reverse osmosis. Okay? You don't pop 10 Coke a day. All right? You heard of Warren Buffett, bro? Yes, I know Warren Buffett. That dude pops Coke all the time, and he's 94. Okay, well, that's Warren Buffett. Did you start Berkshire Hathaway? Do you have like some 40, 80, 120 billion, whatever dollar amount of hedge fund like him? No, you don't, right? So then you know Warren Buffett. It's like trying to talk to NQ today. Yo, just break this 160. It won't break the 160. Look at that. Now it's bear flagging again on the 5 minute. He also has Mets.
Order filled.
We're going to break this box again, are we? 61.8. Heading there again. We chopping around again, guys. We chopping around again. It may be that M that you talked about, Carlos. It may be. I'm still looking for a higher low. I don't think we go all the way down. I think we have an inverted head and shoulder here. But if you're a bear, you think this is the M, right? If you're a bull, you will look for a inverted head and shoulder like this. So take a pick, guys. Take your pick, right? I'm looking for an inverted head and shoulder like this. But if it doesn't do that and we cut straight down, we do have an M. Okay? So make a decision. Make a decision.
Order submitted.
You're shorting? Great. As long as you have a plan. If you have a plan, good job. You turned 50K into 250K yesterday in Bitcoin? Paper trading? I see. Well, Bradley, I mean, like, that's the thing with paper trading, right? It's great when it's on paper, but whenever it's like real money, it's harder, right? So he was asking a question. You think Apex would do a 90% off Black Friday? I was just pulling his leg. Guys, we're just having fun. Anybody got offended over that? I hope you didn't. If somebody got offended after talking about like a 90% off thing, then I don't know, man. I mean, winter's coming, but I don't really like snowflakes, but all right. Cracking to 160 again.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took loss. Barcoding on the hourly, man. So disgusting action here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still like typical NFP up down action. NFP is Thursday, so now they're just balancing ahead of NFP.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Steep pull here, man. 204, 120 point pull. See how they respond here. That hourly is looking nasty now. Oh, the hourly is looking nasty now. Look at that. Look at the hourly. Unless we can get it back up there. We got about 15 minutes left to the hourly candle. Unless we can do a hard wick here, back up. If we can do that, they'll be bullish. But if we stay red here, that red candle is going to be bad for the hourly chart.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Bradley, I have one video on it, not in depth. If you want, like, how to click here, how to click that, that's not the video you want. There's a lot of YouTube videos like that. I go through my strategy, how to set up my my NinjaTrader 8, so. Also, on my YouTube video, I have a few videos on NinjaTrader. Shallow, do not swear in here. We have no swearing rule in our community, okay? You're welcome to be here, but there's no profanity in our community, okay? Round trip days today, guys. Round trip days. $76.4.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very steep pull, guys. Back in the 76.4. Well done, Carlos. Well done on the M pattern. Hope you banked hard on this drop here. 120 points. Well done, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very, very weak. Yeah, they're bouncing today. Bouncing. Up, down, up, down, up, down. But it's pretty weak action the way they're selling it right now. Bitcoin below 93,000, that could affect it. That could affect it too. Bitcoin for a while have traded somewhat similarly with the markets. So although it did detach,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
very important here. They don't hold here, we could break low of day, man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
We gotta hold here, guys.
Order canceled.
Nice. To find a low of day, you find the intraday hours from 9:30 to 4, and you find the lowest point of the day, which is here so far. That's the low of day. If we don't retrace back into this box and reclaim it, we break this here. This time we break this low here. Man, I think we go much lower. The bulls are so disappointing today, man. The bulls are so disappointing today.
Order filled.
It's a lot of selling pressure. I just want like a lot of. I just want like a bear trap here, but I don't know if I'm getting it. Just selling it. A bear trap would have been nice, but now they're faking it.
Order submitted.
You're short again? Yeah, so am I. I hate the short though. I hate the short.
Order canceled.
Cover one.
Order canceled.
So disappointing. The bulls. So disappointing today. Every chance to reclaim. Won't do it. I'm a true bear in disguise as a bull. I assure you I'm not a bear. Traditionally speaking, bulls make money for 4.5 years when the bears make money 11 months. Those are historical stats spanning decades into the 1920s. So over a century of statistical data, right? Trading is about data, right? If you look at the statistical data of the past century, 100 years, on average, bull market, 4.5 years, bear market, 11 months. Just on that alone, should tell you something. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Is the more exaggerated since the 401k era? Is that right? You run from both? That's fair.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, what a nasty market today. We should get a bounce soon here, but if not, then the market's gonna really eat it. What a nasty market. 300 point up, 300 point down, 250 up, 200 down. So nasty. I don't hedge multiple platforms. I don't ever hedge at all. I mean, in the past, I have like tried eval, long here, short down on Bulldogs, but very, very momentarily for maybe like a couple accounts, maybe for like 30 minutes, and I stopped doing it because it doesn't make sense. It's hard mentally to hedge on both sides, and that's not really trading either. So.
Order submitted.
Guys, if you enjoyed the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button, okay? Please go ahead and hit the like button. I think we got about 1,800 people on the stream. Every day we stream 9:30, okay? For free. So if you like what I do, I'm asking for one click. Hit the like button. And if you buy a Prop Firms account, use the code FSP, you'll get the maximum discount and you won't pay 1 cent extra. So that's a very tangible way to support me. So, yo, Carlos, you still here, man? Your M pattern played out really well, man. Giving credit to where credit's due. Great job, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Approaching 61.8 on the FIP. Very, very bearish action, guys. If you look at the daily chart, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 red days in a row. I guess not. Friday is slightly green, I guess, but man, the market sentiment changed. Market sentiment changed. This 4 hours looking pretty bad. We cannot lose the 61.8. Pretty bad. They're selling it. Glad I sold most of my Google calls this morning. Now it's coming back down. Ugh, brutal market. This M sucks, man. This M sucks.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Round trip again, guys. Round trip again. Hourly candle, mega bearish.
Target filled.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looking for them to not sweep it, but they may go for it.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Wow, what a nasty. Oh, they printed a bearish hourly candle, man. Bearish hourly. Sucks for the bulls. Sucks for the bulls, SMC. Looking bad on hourly, you know that. Very bad, guys. Hourly looking horrid. Sucks to be a bull right now on intraday. Back to the lows again, man. Oh, 2 round trips. Too much for me emotionally, man. I locked in 21,000. I had $20,000 of unrealized here, all gone. I did lock in $21,000 of realized though. Pretty frustrated. Stupid stuff. Normally, this kind of M action is so rare. I'm telling you. Well, with the hourly candle, this action maybe 2% of the time we do this, and we're doing it today. So.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, blown that account. Got chopped up that account. Chopped up.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Wasn't really a rough day. It's just an annoying day. I have a very, very green day. I locked in like $26,000 in my personal, but it's just a very, very like, I just hate when I see my unrealized dissipate 2 times in the span of the same day. Like here, had a full like, anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. It's fine. You got to manage your emotions. Locked in a lot of green, but it just shouldn't have done this. It's just very bad, man. Very frustrated. But
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
very weak, guys. Very weak bounce here.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Sorry, guys, I can't look at the comments right now. It's a key level right now. I'm trying to do something here. Literally have to pay attention to every tick right now. Oh, what a brutal market today. What a brutal market today. Hourly chart eating it. 4 hour chart looking like it wants to break down. This is bearish action, guys. Daily chart looking bad as well. Unless we have a catalyst, the market is heading lower. Okay, very bad, guys. Very, very bad. Look at the hourly chart. Look at this, full rejection. Right. We now have a bear flag here. Right. Very, very bad. Hammered it. Full rejection. I'm very, very upset. But still not where the bulls went.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
All right, 1200 payout threshold on this one. The bulls totally dropped the ball today. You buy your part. If we break this low here, we probably go to 880. Bear flagging on the 5 minute. Pretty bad, guys. Pretty bad.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Not good, guys. We're probably going to crack through this time. They defended this time too many times and they couldn't get through. Now bear flagging. Target probably 880. So be careful. I wanted to go up, but you got to adjust and you got to recognize the levels. The market's eating it. It's like eating it. Just so upset at the market. What can you do? What can you do? 2 times. All the way up here 2 times. Pull it all the way back. Like literally, if it's like a dummy, I want to smack it in the face right now. I literally want to smack it in the face.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Yeah, Infinity Ops. I mean, not only 1,000 points. I mean, 2,000 points we can do. I mean, right now, if they don't hold the Trump tariff low, 24,000, it's going to be bad.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
So winners posted, hit me up on the DMs on the place that you won on. Don't hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna ignore you, okay? But if you won on the social platform that you won on, hit me up on the social platform that you won on, okay?
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Very weak, man. Very, very weak. Sounds good, Antonio. Take care, man. Take care. You're out? Sounds good, man. Take care.
Order partially filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Give me an inversion, man.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Sold one, break even on the rest. $119 here. Today they're probably gonna keep it red, so yeah, it's a red day so far. They purposely print a red. Two robo-dopes. Straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down 2 times today. OMF, you're frustrated and tilted and emotional, then you gotta step away, man. You gotta step away. It is, I agree. It's highly, highly frustrating today. I mean, at 2 points here, my personal account were doing really well. And right now I'm still fat profit, but I would have much more if they didn't do this. So, you guys just manage your emotions. So far, they just acting really weak here. Unless we can pump back up to the 60s and 80s here. We don't pump up here. We break this low, and it's probably gonna be lights out. So pretty bearish daily chart right now. So Sudi, if you've blown 4 accounts today, tilted really bad, take a break, right? You rock away, take a break. Sorry to hear that. We all have frustrating days. I'm pretty frustrated too today. But I'm staying green. I don't want to, if you find that you're almost going to go red and you've been green, then you should walk away, right? Because that's how you can stay in the game, right? If you find that you're like, it's very, very red now, or you're almost red, you used to be green, just take the slight green and walk away, right? It's not FOMC week, it's NFP on Thursday. So sometimes on NFPs, that's what they do, right? They go up, they go down, they go up, they go down, right? Yeah, Joe, if you find yourself doing better with less trades, then just stick with that, right? Just stick with that. All right, stop here, stop break even. Trailing it. I trailed out. This account's already a payout threshold, so I'm gonna rotate to another account. Maybe this guy here.
partially filled. Order filled.
Pretty bad, guys. Pretty bad. Underneath, so this is the first nail in the coffin, second nail, third nail in the coffin. Underneath is 20s. We're gonna break this box, come down here. So, unless we do a full inversion right now, which it doesn't look likely, we're probably gonna stay below this 20s and 40s and break below. So, unless we do a full inversion back up, then maybe possible. But right now, it's looking really bad, guys. I'm telling this to you as a bull. It's really bad. Okay. Probably gonna break the low of day, guys. Probably gonna break the low of day.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially
Order
filled.
filled.
They look like they want to. Man, it's tricky, man. They look like they should drop, but they look like they may want to do an inversion here. Tricksters here, man.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order canceled.
Order partially filled.
Order canceled.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially
Killing all the stocks here. Killing all the momentum. XLF is going down hard. It's pulling the market down. XLF just puking today. XLF is taking the market down. All right, this one is at the payout threshold.
Order canceled.
All right, let's just take a payout on that one. XLF is just taking the whole market down. It's heavyweight, man. It's financials. So financials not going to do well. It's going to pull everything down.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Do we get an inversion here? Or do we keep going lower? Let's see. Big moves hard to trade, that's right. Let me work some evals here. Let's see if we can do some evals on this one.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm going to do a take profit eval here.
Order partially filled.
Order filled. Order
filled.
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very hard to chase it down here because at any point they can rip it up, so. But the 5 minutes building like a massive bear flag, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. A very disappointing day. Very disappointing day on the bulls. Gapped up to sell. Let's see after they flush lows how they react, and then I'll go from there.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
This eval getting whipped here, man.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Very tricky spot. So you can bounce anytime, but you can also flush anytime. Very, very tricky spot. VIX at 21.76. If the VIX break out, that's going to be bad for the market.
Order partially filled.
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled.
This eval got toast. That's why I'm trading evals, because they're chopping so hard, man. They're chopping so stupid hard. They're chopping so stupid hard right now. Like every reversal pattern, like stuffed into. Like I just hate shorting breakdowns, but they just won't pop either. So take your pick. It's 137. Be chopped for the past hour in his zone here. Full chop.
Partially filled.
Order filled.
Great job, boss. Great job.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Very, very weak bounces. A real bounce would clear this bubble here. So, but very anemic bounce.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order
Order
filled.
filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
PMI is Friday. NFP is Thursday. So right now the market's chopping in front of that. Also Nvidia. Everybody's like, people are nervous, right? If Nvidia's earnings are, well, they expect them to beat, but if the reaction and the guidance is bad, then the market's going to tank. So everyone is just trying to deleverage or something. But, you know, have a thesis, you know, what you wanted to do.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled.
Order filled.
I don't think they break below here. They just keep printing like it's going to go lower, but they wouldn't break below. So I'm not going to trust this anymore. Like they have every chance to break lower and they just wouldn't break below. I think maybe end of the day a little pushback up here. I don't know, man. It's just very nasty stuff, man. Very nasty stuff. Chop the whole hour down here like for nothing.
Order partially filled. Order filled. 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 Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. canceled.
Pascal, still good. Still good.
Order submitted.
Well, Cisa, obviously you haven't been with our community. I don't recognize your name. If you don't think I'm profitable, then you don't have to keep watching. People who watch my community will know whether I'm profitable or not. If you do a simple search on YouTube, you'll find out how much I made in payouts last month, what were my costs, and what was my net profit. So it's a very simple dig. You can probably search it up on my YouTube channel, right? So the reason why in and out is because I scout, right? So. Short answer, if you're new, is yes, I'm very profitable. Last month, I did $78,000 in payout and net $66,000 in profits with $12,000 in fees. So to me, that's very, very good. To net $66,000 in 1 month. Obviously, I know there are people who do way bigger numbers in the millions. Good for them. For me, it's I'm trying to stay in my lane. And but if you're new, I answered your question directly there. Okay, welcome to the community. Versace, you love your strategy, FSP. Makes me a winner. Nice. Well done, man. Great job.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Order filled. Order filled.
One more push. I gotta take it off.
Order submitted.
After a whole treacherous chopper. Nice. So I'm 4,400. Next account. Man, that was treacherous hour, man. Treacherous hour.
Order filled.
Yeah, well, me thanks. I mean, I do have a lot of accounts, and I do blow quite a bit of accounts, but for my strategy is as long as I'm net green, and a lot of people don't understand is like, they're like, oh, prop firm will never allow you to do this or whatever. It's like, there are tons of prop firms, right? If one prop firm doesn't allow you to do this, you would just go and do it with other prop firms, right? Futures prop firm is a game, and if you play the game properly, you can get paid very handsome, right? If you don't play properly, then yeah, I agree. Then it could be like a bad thing. So let me go and rotate to scout here. M pattern inverse, you mean a W pattern? At this point, guys, I don't have high hopes of a reclaim. This could just be like another low high to go lower, because we had every chance to go higher, and they just sold it back up 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Like, this is not strong market action, right? If you look at the hourly chart, even though we're pumping right now, but just look at this full hourly candle. Like, we held this again, which is great this time, but unless we have a full green bar candle retrace, unless we do this, unless we do this, and then after that we start breaking out, this is still very bearish action, guys. I know we're having a little pump here, temporarily, and it looks great, but we just stopped in the 76.4 and rejected again, right? So this is not super ultra bullish action. Okay, I know we got a little pump here. I already took profits on that. So, I mean, we're gonna have to hold here. I mean, I'm gonna try with this eval here. I'm gonna try to hold here. Let's see if it holds. But you see what I mean? They jammed up and then rejected really hard. So. mean, if we don't make a higher low, if we don't break structure, I mean, up, down, and hold higher low, we probably break this low, right? This just maybe squeezing out the early shorts here. Now, if we start breaking out of this bubble and go higher and like that, then I'll like that better. We may get into this box. But as of right now, the market faked out so many times, I don't trust it. So I'm longing to this eval looking for a pump, but you know, hopefully we get an inversion and go back up. But just know that today the market failed really hard. The bulls really dropped the ball a lot today. So don't hold your breath for like a reclaim. Okay, don't hold your breath for a reclaim.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I didn't know this was an... Oh my gosh, look at this reject, man. I thought this was an eval. Apparently it's a Bullnox account. What a disaster. What a disaster, this market. What a crazy disaster, man. I thought this was like an eval. What a crazy 50 straight down 80-point reject. Wow. Brutal market. The XLF is dragging the market down hard, guys. I don't see anything else that's leading the market down other than like the XLF going really weak. So everything else trying to hold. Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Nvidia, AMD, everything's trying to hold, but the XLF is pulling the market down really hard, man. Financials. Wow, what a nasty rejection. What a nasty rejection.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order submitted.
There's a drop, guys.
Order filled.
Made the profits back.
Order filled.
Bearish town, guys. Bearish town. Now the key is the hourly can we hold this Friday low here, 700, 800. What we want to see is they hold some kind of a higher low from the Friday's lows. If we don't do that, we can have a 10% correction coming. Especially if Nvidia also goes down hard. So
Order filled.
hourly rejected. This is kind of like starting to look like 2022 action. When the hourly, long-term hourly can't get higher, this is bad, guys. We should not have rejected like this today. Okay? The market does not like the uncertainty, does not like the data and possible stuff. So I don't know what it is, but this is not good, guys. Look at this, right? All the gap ups get sold so far. Okay, here at least we got some big green candles. Here, looking pretty bad, guys. Pretty bad. Not good at all. Not good at all. Long-term bearish. Unless they can do a gap up, pie in the face. Let's say unless we can do a gap up somehow, some kind of news release, we gap up and we push, then we put all the bears pie in the face. But right now, that doesn't look likely. Right now, it looks like price want to continue lower. If the whoever wants to save the market wants to save it, now's about the time. Okay. And also on the hourly chart, this 800 level better be defended. 800, 750 level, it's like the line in the sand here. We break below 800, 750, we're probably going to go to 400, the initial Trump tariff lows here. So the likelihood of going to this 200, 700 points lower is higher and higher because we couldn't get higher. Like, look at the hourly chart, right? We couldn't get higher. Basically making series of lower highs. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower high, lower highs. On the hourly chart, this is very bad, guys. Very, very bad. Okay? I'm not catching any of these longs right now. I shorted here, covered. This account at least made back some. Let me do another account. I'll just take a $200 loss here in this one with the trade day, no problem. I'll do another account. In fact, let me do this one. I do another eval here. Stay in that green. Don't make yourself red. Okay. Make sure you stay in that green. Yeah, you're right. I mean, take profit's fine. So.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Target filled. Target filled.
I didn't do martingale. That's not what martingale means. I flipped along, I closed along and went short. Martingale is when you indefinitely keep adding until you're green. This has nothing to do with martingale. I realized I couldn't hold the long, so I flipped short. Yeah, I just went bigger size on his eval, that's all.
Target filled.
Alright, got this one, next account. Do this one. Locked in 3400. This one. The VIX again is at 22.4. Financials leading the market down today. SPY big down. Q down. Financials hard down. Probably gonna be a rebound soon. If that happens, may bring the market back up. But the market is very dicey right now, guys. Very dicey. If we don't find a higher low here, we break Friday's lows, we probably go to 24,000-ish. So 800 points lower. Okay? We better hold a higher low here, or else we're gonna revisit the Trump tariff lows in the 24,000. Okay? So that's what's going on right now. Friday's lows is yellow line here. We're about 170 points away from it.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
No dice.
Order filled.
Unless we invert it back up here.
Order filled.
Almost. Rejected so far.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
All right, this one got toast here. Does eval? Next one. So eval got toast.
Order filled.
Temporarily 5-minute possible hammer. Yeah, to Xiaomi with ATR right now 22, it's going to be normal to blow some accounts. Yeah, right now I'm trading take profit eval, so I mean with this whip here's stupidity here, right? From 50s went down 200 points. Absolute stupidity, like 200 points, right? Can't hold the gap ups and just sold everything. This action is starting to feel like 2022 if we don't stop pulling up, right? Every pop sold, right? So 2022 was a bear market, if you recall. You gotta change if the market once the market starts changing and people like adopt or change. Guys, if you want the giveaway, if you contact me on Discord, I'm just gonna ignore you because I don't do stuff on Discord. You have to DM me on the actual social platforms that you want on. Okay, so I'm not even gonna respond to your Discord message. Okay, it's just too many messages, and also like that's not the rule, right? The rule is you have to respond on the socials that you want on. Okay. Very, very weak here. We gotta see a punch through on the 5 minute to the upside, or else we break lower again. What a big red day today. A very character change in the market is after a gap up, they're not pushing anymore, they're selling it. So that's a big character change today. Big character change. Right now, the overall time frame favors lower in the next couple days. So I don't like it, but that's what it is. Unless we can somehow get a catalyst and we get a massive gap up and push, that'll be different. But right now, this is very bad on the daily chart. Look at the daily chart. This is how it looks like. Unless we can gap up above here, gap up above all this loss today, tomorrow, which is very hard to do. Unless there's a catalyst, right? Unless tomorrow we gap up this 400 point and we gap up here, and then we hold above and we push, then that's different. Then I'll put a pie in the face on all the bears. But other than that, price going lower. So, I mean, I wish that wasn't the case, but that's what the market is showing us. There's no Christmas rally right now. The market's getting stuffed into right now. So right now it's just being weak. So
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Five minutes trying to hold, but 1 minute still very weak. The day is very, very weak today so far, guys. Very, very weak. Trying long for one quick pump, but they can't even pump up to this box, so pretty weak action.
Order filled.
This eval is gonna get toast here. Let me go rotate another one. This eval is not gonna make it. Let me do this guy here. Five-minute bear flagging again, unless we can get back above 900, 910. 5-minute bear flagging. Yeah, Asia's slow. That's why I don't trade Asia.
Order filled.
Bear flagging the 5-minute again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You went back more than 8 days, yeah? Pretty bear stuff. Pretty bear stuff.
Order filled.
Literally stuffing into every pot.
Order filled. Order submitted.
The daily chart right now is looking super ugly, right? Super, super ugly. So, better know how to adjust, guys. You better know how to adjust. If not, the best thing is just to get out, right? If you don't know how to adjust, get out. The market goes up, market goes down. $219.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
If you're net green today, I'll just wrap it up. Okay? Which is, I think, what I'm going to do. Obviously, as a bull with long-term positions, I'm very frustrated today. I'm net green. I still got like good profits today, but a lot of those unrealized profits got disintegrated here on this move. It is what it is. Sometimes you hope for a bigger move. It erases all those. Sometimes you hold it and it goes straight up and you wish you didn't take profit. Today's one of those days where I wish I've taken profit up here twice and I didn't. And those fat gains have been trimmed down to good gains. So it is what it is. I don't want to trade in a space where I'm like pretty upset. Like it's a multiple 5-figure day. I should be content. I should be happy. But you know, when you see like a 6-figure unrealized trimmed down to multiple 5 figures, you're going to be a little upset. So I don't want to trade under that. You know, I don't want to keep doing it on live here and stuff, but I'm just going to keep it a day, net green and go from there. Okay. So if you're green today, I encourage you, you know, just take it easy. You know, take it easy. My long-term plan here. So I mean, look at this, guys. I mean, we went below this morning. We bounced off of it. Now we're staying below this previous bounce areas. As long as we're underneath this 950, this box here, the market is probably going to go for the Friday's lows, this yellow line here. Which, can they do it today? I don't know. Okay, I'm probably going to wrap it up here. If you won on the stream today, if you DM me on the shows, then me or Jimmy, we're going to take care of you on the accounts. Okay, but as for me, I'm going to wrap it up here. Okay. Yeah, rough day, man. Rough day. I literally had like six figure unrealized here, and then it chopped it up to a multiple 5. But It is what it is. It's all part of trading. When we do get that massive direction that you want, then that's when it's going to be a big day. But today is not that day, so you lock in the green and you call it good, right? You manage your mental capital, right? So that's why I tell you guys all the time, like on the red day, you make sure you save yourself from blowing up. And then when things are going your way hard, then you can bank hard, right? So hope you guys do that. Hope you guys don't kill yourself. I mean, don't kill yourself, not kill the accounts. Give yourself a chance to succeed, okay? Literally every pop got sold. Every single pop gets sold today. We ran from a high of 25,250. We sold 400 points today. So that's it. All right, that's it. Let's do what we do as a community and go from there. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. God, we thank you that you are good, that you are always good. You're good in the highs and you're good in the lows and in between. No matter where we are today, whether you're green or red, God, we acknowledge that you are good. God, despite the frustrations that we go through in life, we thank you that you hold constant and you never change. God, I pray for every single person here in this community will recognize that truth and to walk with you today and forevermore. May you bless each person in this community to walk with you daily, including myself, Lord. And may your name always be glorified among our midst and in the whole world. Now may the God of peace sanctify you through and through. And may your whole body, soul, and spirit be kept blameless at the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow at 9:30. God bless you, and God bless your family. Remember, God's always with you. He never leaves you or forsakes you. That's his promise. See you guys at 9:30 tomorrow. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Foi Brasil e Senegal hoje. Gostou do jogo?
Gostei. Gostei bastante.
O que mais te agradou nessa partida de hoje? O que levaremos, na opinião de Souza, como aprendizado e bom exemplo dessa partida?
Setor defensivo. Hoje, o Ancelotti é um setor que o Ancelotti está tentando. A gente perdeu o Gabriel Magalhães, né? Saiu machucado. Mas é um setor que chama atenção. O ataque a gente já está acostumado, né? Vinícius Júnior, Rodrigo, o próprio Estevão, né? Que está jogando muito. Mas o setor defensivo hoje...
Matheus Cunha também, que joga muito bem.
Cara, o Bruno Guimarães está jogando muito com o Casimiro. O time hoje foi redondinho, cara.
Casimiro que livre, leve e solto. Gosto de volante assim, que dá direção. E que na hora da curva, não é um volante de Kombi, Volante que marca gols, irmão, é importantíssimo pro elenco, porque pega a zaga da adversária de surpresa, como elemento surpresa.
E a jogada bem trabalhada, a jogada ensaiada, né, no gol do Casimiro. Gostei bastante do que eu vi hoje. As pessoas podem falar, né, porque tem sempre os brasileiros que reclamam sempre, né? Senegal, lembrando que Senegal estava 20 jogos invictos de invencibilidade, um time muito rápido na frente, veloz, onde a seleção brasileira marcou muito bem, poderia ter feito mais gols. Eu achei que o Vini fez algumas escolhas erradas, né? Tinha a bola que ele saia carregando e ele deveria olhar para o Estevão, ele olhava sempre para o Rodrigo, mas dentro daquilo que se projetou, a seleção hoje jogou, ganhou com autoridade, fez um grande jogo. Agora que vem a Tunísia, é isso, né?
Próximo
Tunísia.
Que faremos o pós-jogo aqui. Aliás, você que está sintonizado no Quebrado aqui, não esquece de deixar o like. E terça-feira, conhecido como Terça, às 16h30 começa...
Estaremos aqui?
16h30 estaremos aqui para assistir e acompanhar o Brasil. E às 18h30 entraremos ao vivo no Quebrado FC. Então, acompanhe o pós-jogo da seleção brasileira.
E ó, Juca, teve mais um superchat que passou aqui, mas eles começaram a dar o palpite deles também.
Que legal.
O Thiago Vinícius de Souza Ferreira falou: @corpinho de pai, @pode pá quebrada. O Santos perde pro Inter e pro Mirassol. Empata com o Ceará e ganha do Juventude e do Sport. E vitória é empate.
O caminho que ele falou faz muito sentido e eu respeito demais essa opinião cirúrgica, tá?
Mas só pra passar aqui que ele tinha mandado esse superchat.
Tá. Ô Souzinha, mas acredito eu que a entrada do Luiz Henrique, a entrada do Caio, a própria entrada do Estevão, são atletas que mudam esse ritmo de jogo da seleção com qualidade, tanto em criar jogadas como construir situações para chutar no gol.
Eu só tô sentindo falta de um meia, né? Só que a seleção não joga com 2 volantes, né, de marcação.
Não seria isso o Paquetá?
Seria, mas aí teria que tirar um dos 3 atacantes da frente. E o Ancelotti, além de ser um cara que se defende muito bem, é um cara que não abre mão de atacar com esses jogadores, entendeu?
E gostei da postura dele quando ele recentemente deu uma entrevista, quando ele falou assim, ó, eu não vou utilizar um jogador na posição que ele não gosta de estar. Então, assim, o Ronaldinho Gaúcho que assistiu isso deve ter gostado, o Neymar que assistiu isso deve ter gostado, ele falou assim, ó,
o Militão...
Tá aí um treinador inteligente?
O Militão falou sobre isso hoje.
Não que os outros não sejam.
O Militão falou sobre isso hoje, né? Que o Ancelotti perguntou pra ele, né? Que ia colocar ele pra jogar de lateral direito. Ele falou, não tem problema. Jogou muito bem, fez um grande jogo, Militão, hoje.
Jogou demais, velho.
Jogou muita bola hoje. Mas,
e jogou no Real Madrid de lateral, né? Muitas vezes.
Jogou. O treinador conhece, né? Conhece quem tá ali na frente, né? E o xodó...
Eu vivo muito isso, senhor.
E o xodó dele hoje é o Estevão, né? Sim. O xodó do Ancelotti. Eu acho que desde 1960... que não se tinha um artilheiro tão jovem, né, com 18 anos, fazer 4 gols assim com a idade do Estevão. Então o Estevão tá brilhando, né? O Chelsea está preparando ele. Ele não é titular absoluto no Chelsea, mas é um cara que é o artilheiro na era Ancelotti, né?
E eu o conheço e posso falar com propriedade porque eu já joguei ao lado de Estevão e eu sei a qualidade que ele tem quando ele vem em velocidade pela direita, cortando para a esquerda e finalizando. Então, assim, vocês ainda irão ver muitos gols assim do Estevão. Vocês irão comemorar muitos gols, principalmente com a seleção brasileira, do Estevão, porque eu conheço. Quando eu dou essa bola aqui na direita pra ele ir ali, aqui, ó, cortar e finalizar no gol, não tem quem pegue, Souzinha. Então,
tá jogando muita
esse
bola.
É um atleta. Você fez uma pontuação e você traz uma informação cirúrgica, né? Que desde os anos 60 não temos um atleta com essa idade tão novo a marcar gols importantíssimos.
4 gols, né? O artilheiro da seleção, né? Era
a nossa esperança, podemos dizer que o Estevão é um dos craques a ser a nossa esperança na Copa do Mundo?
Cara, eu acho que sim,
com certeza.
Mas também acho que a gente não pode colocar toda a responsabilidade nas costas de um moleque tão novo, né? Em uma seleção que vem capengando aí durante muito tempo.
Esse moleque já dentro do futebol, já amadurecendo, porque é campeão brasileiro com o Palmeiras, né? Vem numa estrutura de um time que lhe dá condições de formar como um atleta profissional e jogar num grande clube no Brasil e enfrentar esse desafio. Jogou um Mundial de Clubes, vai para um time que é um campeão do mundo. Então, assim, já tem uma bagagem, já tem uma estrutura psicológica para enfrentar uma Copa do Mundo.
Já tá indo para uma liga agora.
Diferente do Ronaldo, fenômeno de 94, de 98.
Mas o Ronaldo naquela época já era uma realidade, né? Também, né? Era jovem também, como o Estevão é. Mas o Estevão hoje tem um pouco mais de bagagem, né? Já joga no Chelsea.
Você vê o Estevão mais preparado para uma Copa do Mundo?
Mais do que o Ronaldo, não, né? Guardar as proporções, o Ronaldo é...
Não tô comparando. Não tô comparando o futebol do Estevão com o Estevão de hoje em dia. Não dá. Mas assim, eu tô falando assim, psicologicamente, o Ronaldo...
Eu acho, cara, se tem uma coisa no Estevão, é um menino muito pé no chão.
Centrado.
Centrado, tem uma família que coloca ele sempre com os pés no chão e ele faz questão de salientar isso. Eu vi hoje a entrevista dele, então...
E posso fazer uma observação interessante?
Por favor.
Que é muito legal de você pontuar, principalmente para os jovens que buscam futebol, que sonham em ser jogador de futebol, principalmente quem acompanha, né, o nosso conteúdo, o nosso trabalho aqui apresentando, falando sobre futebol. O Estevão, na virada do ano, ele passou a virada do ano na igreja com sua família. Diferente de atletas dessa idade, que normalmente, que naturalmente, na cultura do nosso país, é festa, é praia, é balada, é curtição, não, porque a fogueteira da minha favela, tal.
Onde você tava, Ju?
Eu tava na Bahia. Especificamente na casa dos meus avós. Que os meus avós já faleceram, mas eu tava lá no meu cantinho, no meu reduto de paz, tranquilo, sereno. Porque eu não bebo, não tenho vício, não uso drogas, não faço apologia a coisas erradas, como você, né? Então, assim...
Você tem um vício, mas a gente não pode falar, né, Ju?
Cara...
A gente não pode falar desse vício.
Atira a primeira pedra quem nunca errou.
Isso é verdade.
Como eu estava falando, né? Judas. O que acontece? O atleta, ele psicologicamente, ele é muito bem cuidado com a sua família, com os seus staff. Eu o conheço para poder falar isso com propriedade, porque é um menino que busca paz, serenidade, tranquilidade para estar bem fora de campo e isso refletir dentro de campo. Diferente de outros atletas que têm lampejos de curtição, de balada, né, de queimar esses cartuchos de se preparar, se guardar e proteger o teu corpo, que é o teu maior patrimônio para você entregar o melhor dentro de campo, que o Luiz Gustavo fez uma entrevista.
Exatamente. É exatamente o que eu ia falar.
Incrível. A entrevista do Luiz Gustavo, ela devia ser capa, texto de porta de CT de formação de base para atletas. Então, assim, é um jogador que se cuida e se prepara para uma longevidade profissional.
Por isso que tão jovem, já tem tantos títulos, está jogando no Chelsea hoje, se pagou quase 400 milhões nesse atleta, um jogador de qualidade, o cara tem 4 gols na seleção brasileira com 18 anos, é um dos principais jogadores da seleção hoje, então isso vem muito, né, disso que você está falando, né, cabeça, pé no chão, um moleque centrado, apesar da idade ter uma família que cuida bem de certas coisas na vida e tem como prioridade algumas coisas, né. Eu vi a entrevista dele hoje, ele agradecendo a Deus, dizendo que ele agradece bastante. Então tem as coisas que são prioridade. É aquilo que você falou do Luiz Gustavo. Primeiro, o futebol ele te devolve aquilo que você entrega para ele, né? O Luiz Gustavo falou isso. Então tem muita gente que às vezes troca, né? E é um meio muito... Não dá pra gente julgar, Juca, porque você pega... Eu tenho falado que jogador de futebol é uma bomba relógio ambulante. Você pega um moleque sem escolaridade nenhuma...
Sem preparação.
Sem preparação nenhuma, e de uma hora para outra esse moleque começa a ganhar dinheiro e a facilidade começa a aparecer, bate na porta, as coisas ficam mais fáceis.
Antes eu não tinha nada, agora eu tenho tudo. Exatamente. Agora tá tudo ao meu redor, agora tá tudo muito fácil. Eu estralo o dedo,
dá uma bugada na cabeça.
Eu falo que eu quero, tem 2 opções, o amarelo ou o laranja.
E eu hoje com a cabeça que eu tenho, eu acho que o grande amigo é aquele que vai falar a verdade, vai falar aquilo que você não quer escutar, entendeu? Agora, quando você tá por cima da carne seca, que tem um monte de amigo, que chega chamando você para fazer as coisas, desconfie, porque num momento difícil, ninguém vai passar por você não. Então a gente vê que é um menino que está crescendo bastante, não caiu nas graças do Ancelotti à toa, provavelmente
foi
deve
com
ser
trabalho, foi com mérito.
Exatamente,
né?
foi conquistado.
Observação dentro e fora de campo. E o Ancelotti é um observador, é um cara cirúrgico, é um cara muito traiçoeiro. Jararaca das perigosas esse cara. E aí eu trago a formação do time, a escalação da seleção brasileira. Eu queria saber a sua opinião nessa formação 4-4.
4-4.
Essa 4-4. O que você achou? Só pra você ver assim, ó, o quarteto na frente ali. O Vinícius Júnior, Matheus Cunha, Rodrigo Estevão, te agradou?
Não agradou. Cara, eu tinha esquecido, isso é verdade, o Matheus Cunha, ele está jogando como meia, né? Eles ficam trocando, né?
Quem pode entrar nesse quarteto
Rafinha.
aí? Tem espaço pro Rafinha ou tem espaço pro Paquetá?
Tem espaço pro Rafinha.
Acho que Rafinha, hein?
Rafinha. O Rafinha
Rafinha
pela
entra no lugar do
temporada
Matheus
dele.
Cunha, ou não?
Porque quem tá jogando, né? Porque se fosse pra jogar o Paquetá, ele estaria jogando na ausência do Rafinha, né? Quem tá jogando é o Matheus Cunha, que tá jogando muito bem no United. Tá jogando muito bem mesmo, né? Junto com o Casimiro. E, cara, aí o Ancelotti é um gênio, cara. Ele é um gênio, ele já tá pegando Casimiro e...
Bruno Guimarães de volante, pra mim já esse é o meio campo já
Casimiro e... Como é que se chama? Matheus Cunhas, que jogam no United. Aí você pega Vinícius Júnior e Rodrigo, que jogam junto no... Que
dá liga, que um entende o outro, um do lado do outro.
Exatamente, já é um jogadores que... Eu gosto muito do Paquetá, preciso pontuar isso. Acho um cara de qualidade, titular desde que chegou na Premier League. Agora, o Bruno Guimarães tá jogando demais, casou muito bem ele e o Casimiro, né? Casimiro, todo mundo achando que o Casimiro tava velho, o Casimiro
e o Caio Henrique, que entra sempre também muito bem, um grande jogador do Mônaco também.
O lateral, né?
Lateral,
muito bom jogador.
Muito bem, tem uma volúpia, tem uma certa dinâmica ali, uma inteligência tanto para marcar quanto para atacar.
Com esse cara, de novo, a esperança da gente é o Ancelotti. Com o Ancelotti não vai jogar pelo nome, entendeu? Vai jogar pela entrega, pelo que faz. E ele falou uma coisa contra o jogo contra... Não foi contra o Japão, foi contra a Coreia que nós perdemos de virada, né? Ele falou, olha, jogador que erra, beleza. Agora eu vou me preocupar o que eles vão fazer depois do erro, se vai se esconder. Tanto que levou o Fabrício Bruno de novo, né?
E a gente perdeu contra o Japão.
Não, foi contra o Japão ou foi contra a Coreia? Contra o Japão a gente ganhou.
Contra o Japão.
Não, contra o Japão a gente perdeu.
Então foi contra a Coreia. Exatamente, ganhou da Coreia e perdeu pro Japão.
Nós ganhamos da Coreia e perdemos de virada pro Japão, mas ele também traz o Hugo, né?
Mas o Hugo foi cortado pelo problema, né?
Não, eu falo assim, de ser convocado de novo. Ele banca isso e traz.
É um treinador que tem convicção daquilo que quer, entendeu?
É isso.
Então, quem é o homem mais poderoso do Brasil? É o cidadão que está dentro do presídio, é o mais poderoso do Brasil.
Protegido pelo Estado.
Protegido pelo Estado. Então, você transformou o Rio de Janeiro num bunker do Comando Vermelho. A polícia entrou para resolver, a polícia entrou para proteger meu povo e é para resolver. Aqui, bandido não se crê. Essa é a regra e eu assumo a responsabilidade.
Como resolver isso, não sendo governador daquele estado, né? Como que a gente pode começar a reconstruir o Brasil partindo de Brasília? Porque o que parte de Brasília hoje é justamente o contrário. É para ficar esse ambiente, né? Tentando tirar poder dos estados, tentando ter os estados no cabresto da dívida, é o caso do Rio de Janeiro. E balcão de negócio o tempo todo, né? Independente se a sigla política é mais de centro ou mais para a direita, mas a estrutura que está ali contamina. Então, quero te ouvir.
Vamos lá. Como cirurgião, eu sou muito direto, né? Eu não fico desviando, eu tenho que chegar ali, no foco, no problema. São duas situações distintas. Uma é o Rio de Janeiro, que foi duramente penalizado porque decidiram que uma região do Rio de Janeiro ninguém podia entrar. Então você tem que entender que aquela decisão do Supremo que transformou aquela DPF em zona livre do crime, no Rio de Janeiro ali você tinha uma área, eu tinha 47 funcionários do Comando Vermelho em Goiás, no Morro do Alemão e na Penha, naquela região da Rocinha. 47. Na audiência com o Lula eu mostrei a ficha dos 47 aqui, ó. Aqui a minha polícia está monitorando todos eles e eu não posso ir lá para pegar. Então por quê? Existiu uma decisão aqui dentro para que a polícia não pudesse agir nessa área. O que você fez? Todo comando vermelho, os comandantes migraram para cá, para o Rio de Janeiro, e passaram a fazer comando nos estados. Então você transformou o Rio de Janeiro num bunker do Comando Vermelho. Ali ele era imune e ele tinha lá mansões e tudo mais, e ele mandava resolver. Isso é um problema. Segundo problema é a falta de segurança que tem um policial hoje. Você mete uma câmera nele, certo? E fala para ele ir para frente de combate. Agora, o bonitão que está analisando aquele combate, ele está dentro de uma sala, igual nós estamos aqui, ar-condicionado, bota na tela, e eu fico analisando se o comportamento dele foi correto. Agora, aquele bundão que está aqui, ele não tem coragem de ir lá. Ele não tem coragem de entrar naquele beco, ele não tem coragem de enfrentar, sabendo que ele está na mira ali de uma 762, tá certo? E ao mesmo tempo, com drones filmando ele e com tudo mais. Então, veja bem.
E essa mega operação recente no Rio mostrou a realidade desses policiais. E muita gente só foi ter a percepção do que é a vida do policial através daquelas imagens.
Das imagens. E eles ali, jogando granada nos caras, jogando bomba na polícia, e eles pousando ali, pela opinião dessa esquerdinha de boutique, achando eles como vítima, igual o Lula acha que eles são vítimas aí dos consumidores de droga. Bom, esse pessoal, tá certo? Esse pessoal aqui, ele tem que ter uma proteção. Ele sai de lá com essa cena, aí fala, cometeu uma falha. Quem é que não comete uma falha?
Nessas circunstâncias.
Onde eles não têm parâmetro, eles não têm regra. A regra é matar a polícia. E a polícia, eles querem desenhar, não, mãos ao alto, olha, você não pode atirar, entregue as armas. Quer dizer, você já viu algo parecido com isso? Aí vieram me perguntar, mas isso aí, você queria comparar isso a terrorismo? Eu falei, olha, eu estudava na Europa, eu vi quando a Brigada Vermelha na Itália começou a fazer a mesma prática que se tem aqui hoje no Brasil. Em 2 minutos declararam terrorista, em 2 anos acabaram com a Brigada Vermelha na Itália. Implantaram ali com uma regra dessa e não teve invasão de americano nem ninguém. Isso é conversa desses petistas que, como eles não enfrentam, tá certo, o faccionado, então eles criam essa realidade. Mas voltando, como é que você vai atacar isso aí, em primeiro lugar? Primeiro lugar, você não pode deixar com que a estrutura carcerária desse estado sejam o comando deles ali poderem fazer tribunal ali de julgamento, de decidir pena, de mandar matar pessoas. Por quê? Porque você já foi policial penal. Presta atenção, Glauber. Você é obrigado a dar proteção ao preso. Querendo ou não, o Estado, ele está preso, você tem que ir lá dar segurança para que não aconteça nada contra ele.
Garantir a custódia.
Né?
Exatamente, em nome do Estado.
Agora, o preso chega lá na visita íntima e fala, ó, manda matar a mulher daquele policial penal aqui, porque ele tá aqui, tá gritando comigo, eu não gosto da cara dele e tal, manda matar a mulher dele, manda matar o filho dele. Então, quem é o homem mais poderoso do Brasil? É o cidadão que está dentro do presídio, é o mais poderoso do Brasil.
Protegido pelo Estado.
Protegido pelo Estado, lá, e a facção toda com medo dele, porque ele é que dá a ordem, ele é inatingível, ninguém acerta ele, e ele manda o cara dele, vai lá e faz a cabeça daquele, vai lá e faz isso. Então esse cara é o mais temido do Brasil. Aí, eu pergunto a você acha que aí o policial penal vê um governador frouxo, que não toma uma posição, todo mundo vai falar, mas aí sabe como é que é? Eu vou enfrentar. Por que eu vou enfrentar se o governador não enfrenta? Se o presidente não enfrenta? Como é que eu sozinho vou enfrentar? Eu sou um cidadão comum. Então é melhor eu achar um jeito de conviver com isso aqui. Ou seja, então as pessoas, ao enxergarem que não tem condições, elas vão e se entregam. Não é porque elas querem se entregar, é porque elas querem sobreviver. Quando você vê aqui no entorno de Brasília, quando eu entrei no governo, matou 2 professores. Professor não podia denunciar faccionado. Jovem meu tinha que vender conha na hora do recreio. Tá certo? Era esse o comando ali dentro. Nenhum professor, 2 que foram denunciar os faccionados, eles mandaram matar. Depois que eu entrei dentro do governo, quem é que é esse faccionado que tem ousadia de entrar nessa área minha? Qual? Em que lugar? Em qual rua? Em qual bairro? Em que lugar? Valparaíso era a cidade mais violenta do Brasil. Você tinha um outdoor lá. Você acaba de entrar na cidade mais violenta do Brasil, Valparaíso. Vai lá hoje, você vai lá, você toma café, você janta, você almoça, você sai de madrugada, você pega o ônibus. Acabou. Em qualquer cidade. Por quê? A polícia entrou para resolver, a polícia entrou para proteger meu povo e é para resolver. Aqui bandido não se crê, essa é a regra e eu assumo a responsabilidade. Eu que assumo a responsabilidade, eu não passo, eu não fico dando uma de Pôncio Pilato, lavando as mãos e entregando o pescoço de polícia, não. Ele estando no combate, sério, não admite, é milícia. Ele estando no combate, ele tem a proteção do governador. Isso eu não abro mão. Então, nessa hora, meu amigo, você desestruturar aqueles bangu tudo ali. Você montar toda essa cela nova igual você...
Foi
Um ativo muito bom também, só que ele é um pouquinho mais alavancado no horário do mercado americano também, se movimenta. Aí tem que pegar os horários, times bons aí do Euro USD, GBP USD. Um ativo muito bom também, só que ele é um pouquinho mais alavancado desses ativos aí, pares de moeda, é o USD-JPY, tá? De manhã, cara, a maioria dos dias ele tem tendência, tá bom, time? Mercadinho muito bom também para operar, né? Tem um horário de volatilidade aí às 4 da manhã, que é o quê? Abre o mercado de Londres, tá? Então tem uma volatilidade ali para essas moedas, né? Que é o GBP, né? Junto com o euro ali, movimenta bastante ali junto com o mercado de Londres. Beleza? Esse Black Arrow, time, ele é só 15 dias gratuitos, tá? Tá vendo que tem um botãozinho azul ali em cima, ó? Tá ali, ó, contratar licença. Aí tem que pagar. O meu já vai vencer. Eu peguei essa semana passada para dar uma olhada aqui nos gráficos dele. Ele é 15 dias somente gratuito aí. Tem que pagar, tá bom? E funciona também, Bernardo. Tudo funciona. E aí tem que pagar, tá, time? É só pela corretora Active Trades, tá bom? Corretora Active Trades. Você pode operar. Aqui no Black Arrow, o Nasdaq, o nome é Usatech, tá bom? Como vocês estão vendo. Na XM é o MetaTrader. O nome é esse aqui, ó, US sem cash, tá bom? Na XM, beleza? Show de bola. Na XM aí, US sem cash. O que eu quero trazer aqui para vocês também, time grande? Danilão, quanto eu preciso para operar? No Black Arrow eu não vou saber te falar, time, tá? Mas para você descobrir é fácil. Você vai no site da corretora, tá bom? O que você vai fazer, time grande? Todos os sites das corretoras, aqui na XM, por exemplo, ó, vem negociação, tá? E aqui temos, ó, margem e alavancagem. Temos também os CFDs, né? CFDs, que é o que a gente vai operar. Ó, índices, ó. Índices, que é o que a gente vai operar. Vocês clicam, ó, tá? Clica. E aí vocês vão ler, tá bom? Eles vão falar a alavancagem, tanto que você precisa, por exemplo, ó. Você lê tudo, tá bom? Vamos lá, ó. Margem para índices, tá? Futuros, ó. CFDs, tá bom? É o que geralmente a gente opera aqui, o Nasdaq, tá bom? O Dow Jones. Aí aqui eles vêm falando, ó. Tá? Para você operar 10 lote no US30 Cash. Esse US30 Cash é o Dow Jones, tá? É um índice também dos Estados Unidos também, tá? E aí eles falam aqui, ó. Parará, é de 500, né? Deixa eu ver, é isso mesmo? Aí, ó. Uma alavancagem e tal, é de 500. Então, para você operar 10 lotes, tem que ter $500, né? Tá bom? Então aqui eles vai falando tudo, ó. Negociar Forex, papapá, tá? Só que é o seguinte, time, como vocês abrindo conta na XM, tem o bônus aí de $30 para operar na conta real. $30 é o que, time? É o que? Mais ou menos ali, cento e pouco, né? Tem o nosso aluno Everton aí, não sei se o Everton tá aí, tá? Ele mandou ontem com um bônus de $30. Ele fez $90. Acho que ele estava operando lá 0,5, tá? Então, time, dá para operar, cara, com bônus. Usa o bônus, dá para operar, tá bom? Conhece a plataforma, conhece aí a XM, tá bom? Ele fez virar $90, time. Claro, de boa, não foi de um dia para o outro também não, tá? Ele foi operando lá, triplicou o bônus, mas não foi de um dia para o outro, tá bom? Não foi fácil assim também não. Foi normal. Beleza? Então dá para operar com bônus, cara. Começa com bônus, vai de boa, vai conhecendo a plataforma, e aí você vai se acostumando, que você vai operando lá 0,2, 0,3, 0,4, 0,5, né? Porque diferente do nosso índice, no Forex, no mercado americano, a gente não precisa operar tipo um contrato. Lá a gente fala um lote. Não precisa operar um lote. Lá dá para fracionar esse lote. Então, quebrar ele em vários pedaços. No índice, não. No índice é um contrato, é um contrato. A gente não consegue quebrar esse um contrato em 2, 10 vezes. No Forex, a gente quebra em várias vezes aí esse um lote lá. Tá? Então, vai operando levinho com essa plataforma e você vai sentindo. Tá? Você vai sentindo mais para você operar mais peso. Que é sempre um candle, tá bom? Todo, tá? Brunasa, temos mesmo dizer que eu compro uma mesa, paguei lá o valor, sei lá. E aí, você agora a melhor parte, dólares. Você está arriscando 1% da conta. E $1.000 é quanto, time grande? R$ 5.000. Faz a diferença na vida de qualquer pessoa ganhar R$ 5.000 por dia. Tá, time? E aí, qual que é a graça disso? Que tem. Mais alguma dúvida, time? E aí, talvez você fique só no Nasdaq mesmo. Talvez você opere mais ativos, tá? Aí não dá toda a tendência. Sobre meus, né? Leva a operação à tela agora. Nosso índice